What?
Oh yeah.
Share my screen for the music.
Giddy.
Also, I've added that, you shared it to me, the guy who makes these songs. I've added those songs in my shit.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, I love Warsaw Talk.
Yeah.
This one. Come on, Google Drive. What are you doing? Pop open my stream elements real quick. Make sure that is going good. And cool. All right. So, where last we left off, you all had spoken to some of the childer of important people within Baltimore. You spoke with them, they told you what the situation was. A Nosferatu had been spotted feeding on someone, and there was video evidence left behind. There were witnesses, and now there was a reporter starting to show off breaking news, and then also a TV personality who is supposed to be the first one breaking this news to the world, the first one showing the people of the world that the supernatural does in fact exist. This Kenny Dodger was set to start his broadcast sometime around 3 a.m. with the actual segment of the Nosferatu for 5. Hearing all of this information, you decided firstly to head towards the whistleblower. You went and tracked down Nathan Jennings, a part of the Star Spangled newspaper. He's sort of a corporate ladder climber type, very sort of ambitious, wants to do more and more and more. And after some deliberation, decided to break in. What happened? What was that?
I think
I
someone
don't
jumped
know.
in.
I don't know who.
I have no idea.
Regardless, you ended up deciding to make 3 entrances into this building. One in the back. Who joined? Who is this?
I think Jaden's just lurking.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
You decided to make the 3 entrances into the building. One in the front door, one on the roof, and the others through the back. Those who went in the back also had a moment where they ended up interacting with one of the supposed witnesses of this Masquerade breach. So I gotta turn my mic just up a little bit. Where you decided to hold on to speaking to Luthor for just a little while to ensure that you can deal with him in the way that you see fit. However, as Kyung went through the top, he and Rubia, who entered from the back, made their way up to the second floor to find Jennings' laptop. On the laptop was his report, the video, and everything regarding all of the evidence regarding this individual incident with the actual tape recording, 'cause it's old school, like actual tape, was found within the editor's office, as well as a not so subtle indication that the Star Spangled was in some way corrupt, working with the mob, perhaps. Then, Tepin, who went through the front to cause a distraction, to get into the bathroom so that she could spy, thought that she was alone, and acted alone. Instead of dealing with this situation in a subtle way, decided to go guns blazing by choking out Nathan Jennings with the shadow and attempting to strike at the person he was with, the unnamed female reporter. Going for her neck, but she blocked, pulled out her gun. An incident happened, and so Andrew cut the lights, and finally, everyone living in that room was no longer. We pick up here within the aftermath of this carnage with two corpses on the ground, one with a golf ball sized hole in their head, and the lights being completely out. Most of the people here, however, have either ways of seeing through the dark or are so used to it that it doesn't matter. The floor is yours.
So what's happening with the homeless dude in the back alley?
Luna is keeping him distracted.
Day trading with him.
He is extremely distracted at the moment.
We gotta get him out of here.
At this point, I think Q is gonna tie up his hair.
I'm starting to understand why I was hired for this mission. No one here understands what covert means.
I'm sorry, no one? What is that? Someone's still breathing?
No, I'm trying not to be wheezing on the mic.
Oh, no, don't worry.
So I'm deeply breathing so that I can
Yeah.
clear that.
Yeah, it's all good.
For a hot second, I thought one of them was still alive, and then I was
Yeah,
like,
I was like,
wait,
oh shit.
Watch out.
which one's still breathing? Tap it
No
again.
one, unfortunately. Anyway, whatever. I think at this point, Q is gonna go over to one of the bodies, see if either of them is a smoker. Just, pack of cigarettes, or like a lighter on them.
The woman has some cigarettes on her.
Great. Now we have an excuse to set this place on fire.
So we're burning the place.
Yeah, not much of a fucking choice when you decide to kill two people.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought I was alone, and I heard that this guy was the one who captured the film, and our job is to take care of the evidence and the witnesses.
You do
So?
realize that having the guy who found this tape immediately die when he's going to publish it seems kind of suspicious, right?
Oh, please. He sounds like a nutcase.
No, I'm with Kyung
Jeez.
with this one.
You do. Okay, nutcase or not, he was going to be on TV. It doesn't fucking change that fact. It was too late by that point, okay? Anyway, the point being...
So what? You're just intending on scaring him to not saying anything?
There were a lot of
No.
ways we could have handled that. Killing them was not the first option.
Well, from where I was standing, it was.
Yeah, from where you were standing, you weren't thinking. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. I guess we'll make it look like the place burned down because someone got a little silly with smoking. Because, wait, actually, I think you said that Teppan was going to drain one of them. Did she actually do it?
No, dead
Okay,
people
good.
are gross,
That
apparently.
people's nasty.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Awesome. That makes things a little
She'll get
easier.
from this guy.
But, having stab wounds in your neck, even necessary or not, and being choked out to death makes it definitely look like a murder. So can't
Well,
necessarily have that.
He would have looked perfectly fine if someone hadn't put a hole in his head. He was dying anyway.
No, first of all, you're already ready to kill. I was trying to speed up the process because if you already start basically choking someone to death while someone else might live, okay, I don't think it was basically over.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. The bodies are getting rid of in the fire, and that'll be that.
Alright, Q, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you certain that fire is going to be the best way of cleaning this up?
Unfortunately, there's gonna be also I don't know if Rubia is gonna retrieve that bullet. I don't know if that bullet's even retrievable. Either way.
I mean, that is a good question, but I won't go into
It's
that.
embedded into a wall.
Yeah.
But there is still the fact of the matter that Nathan has a hole in his head where there should
Yeah.
not be a hole.
Yeah.
And fire or not, that skull is not going to look right.
That is true. I guess fire won't necessarily solve the problem. We'll have to get rid of Nathan entirely.
I have an idea. C4? No. Fucking. I have kind of an idea, but again, I can.
Just say it.
What I was thinking is that I guess the best case scenario is that we try to make it seem like this was like a mutual attack. I guess. That
But
was the
did you
best.
two find? I'm assuming you two were upstairs.
Yeah,
Yes, we
at first,
did find
yeah.
things, but we started fucking around before we could tell you that, but whatever.
Okay, well, did you find anything else that could explain why there are two dead bodies?
The only
No,
thing I
there's-
found was it was like the only thing she found was like the fact that he had letters from another guy who was like, haha, I'm going to be a real reporter, fuck you, type shit.
That
I
wasn't
don't remember.
that wasn't you. That was Kyung.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Kyung found emails, not letters, regarding the spread of this, saying like, I don't like you to Kenny Dodger. I don't like you, but you are going to be the best source of spreading this information. And so I am going to give you this, but I am going to be the one to break this news in a legitimate way, not you. Because this is too important to let you screw up. But you can have fun with it for the next 3 hours before the press is open.
Right, so I guess we could make... Well, what kind of person... What do we know about Kenny Dodger?
From what you saw in the email, he was referred to as a ratings chaser. By Jennings. But if you want to do a roll for me, I could tell you more about him.
Yeah, I want some dirt on Kenny Dodger.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if
Can I do it as well?
Yeah, let me.
Because for all we know, we could try to blame this on him.
Yeah, because I remember then the other information was like the fact that there was like a lot of corruptions and it was like related to like, oh my god, the fucking something.
Oh yeah, the mob.
Yeah.
The mob absolutely has connections to this place.
Yeah, so I could like that was kind of the idea was that like maybe the mob got him or some shit like that.
I
But
guess.
I'll make you.
It would have been easier to make it seem like she shot him if, that sniper bullet wasn't in the fucking wall.
I mean, it's not a sniper; it's a pistol. But yeah,
Oh, it was a pistol? I mean,
yeah.
if it's the same caliber as hers.
I don't freaking know. I don't
You
know
can
shit about
check
that.
that while I think about this.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll check what kind of fucking shit she got.
Could you make an intelligence and I don't know, technology for me? I guess would be the best way to do this.
Sure.
Not you,
Oh.
SNES.
Oh,
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You can just look at her gun and know, because you are.
okay.
Yeah. And I will tell you in a second.
Can I do one as well?
Yes.
If you also
So that
want
would
to
be
do the
the same for
intelligence
me?
technology. Yep.
Cool.
Fucking thing.
It's 3d10, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
3d10.
My shit bugged
Nope.
out now. I gotta.
3.
I got 1 success.
Oh, it's a 6, right? Because you didn't say anything for
Yes,
it?
6s.
Okay. I
got one
got 2 successes.
Yeah, for both of you, like, you think about the name Kenny Dodger. He's on generally like once, maybe twice a week, every night on local stations. He's kind of this, I don't know, sort of. Actually, you know what? You've all seen Death Note, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's
kind of.
he's Demigawa.
Is that the Kira spokesperson guy?
It is, yeah. It's the original Kira spokesperson, but he's the like, this is gonna do great for the ratings. Like he's
Yeah.
an unscrupulous individual, caring more about ratings than the integrity of the show itself.
Okay,
I
so
see.
he's like J. Jonah Jameson,
Yeah, kind
kind
of.
of. Okay. Right,
I guess that
so-
doesn't really give us much of an idea of if he would be corrupt enough to kill people for his shit.
No, but it
Unfortunately,
does
I
tell
can't
us.
give you anymore.
It does tell us that where there is a story, he will be. So, perhaps we just give him a bigger story than the ghosts that go bump in the night.
Like about a murder in the, I don't know, fucking.
We are in a news. We're what is this? We're in a
It's just a little
newspaper
fucking
building.
newspaper building. Yeah.
We're in a news building. Like, I'm sure amongst all of this drivel we can find something before we start a fire.
All right, is that?
Is there? Yeah,
So
like
wait, pause. What exactly are you implying here?
Tebben is. I was about to say Shayla then for a hot second. Tebben is basically saying like she's sure that they can find a bigger story for him to release than some potentially CGI video because they're standing in a newspaper press.
I will remind you, the name of his show is called Now You Believe.
Yeah, it can't just be anything. It has to be something related to something you normally would not believe.
Mothman.
What?
Does Mothman exist? Is Mothman's not
I can't tell you that.
okay?
Is that an actual question? don't think you wanna
Wild
know.
idea.
I don't
Wild
think you want to know
idea.
the answer to that.
We dress up Andrew. And we get
No.
him
Oh my
onto a
God.
roof. And we pretend he is Mothman.
Uh,
That doesn't help.
No. No, this
I'm
is
still a
not
weird ass
helping.
looking motherfucker. It's
Hey,
he's still putting a
This is
Malkavian on
not
camera.
helping.
really quick. Not a Malkavian,
No
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu, I mean. Nosferatu.
Rubia, when you look at her gun, by the way, you take a look at the pistol.
Yeah.
It is the same caliber, but because you are a gun person, you would know that if any level of investigation happens, they will be looking at the caliber of the gun first, but then immediately after the rifling of the bullet, and they will go,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay, so this was not shot by the same gun. We have an actual murder. This is not like this is a cover up. If you were to just kind of leave it like that."
How attached are you to your gun?
I just
this
got
point.
it. I'm not attached to my gun.
You could
Yeah,
leave
I mean,
it,
at
but
this point, you could switch it.
Yeah, I
Well,
was gonna do that.
additionally, there were 3 guns fired.
there were 3 guns
3?
fired.
Wait, what?
It was
Teppan's,
her gun, Teppan's
Teppan's
gun,
gun.
and Rubia's gun.
Oh my God.
So
which
no
is
matter,
why
God, you
I,
had a gun.
no matter what
which is
you
why
do to
Teppan was
try
like,
and
"Why did you put a
stage the
bullet on
scene,
him?"
yeah, no matter what you do to try and stage the scene, it is not going to go well.
Yeah, this just fucking sucks.
Q.
Well, then I'll
I'll
switch
have
my gun.
I'll have all 3 of you. Can you roll me intelligence politics for me as I switch the scene back
Sure.
to
Sure.
Andrew and Luna?
Intelligence politics, is it?
Yes. Difficulty 6. Andrew and Luna, you outside have heard nothing for the past 2 minutes now. So it's safe to say whatever was going on is settled. How, you don't know, but it is over with. Are any of you going to do anything?
Did we leave the car unlocked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Teppan
Quicker
would have
escape.
left the car unlocked for a quick getaway.
And do we have any suspicious, I'm a vampire stuff in the car?
No.
No.
No, that's in the glove box.
It wouldn't.
Other
It
than the
wouldn't matter
smell.
anyway.
Just a shit ton of air freshener.
Yeah, just the smell.
Alright, cool. She's gonna turn to Luther and be like, "Hey, this has been a great chat. I kinda have to take a piss now. Do you mind waiting in the car and I'll come back with all my friends and then we can drive you to Kenny's place?"
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll watch the car, right? You're not gonna take off with it, right?
I don't know how to drive, so that's not an issue.
Alright, but you'll pinky promise me, right?
Oh. Well, I mean, if you're invoking the pinky promise, yeah, I will.
I'm invoking the pinky, but you're a good guy. This is just for funsies, you know?
Mm.
Yeah. She'll hold out a pinky.
He'll link his with a little shake.
And then she'll put the thumb up. Do you know how to lock in a pinky promise with the thumb?
I don't, but I.
Okay, so imagine you're pinky promising someone, and then you also touch thumbs at the top to lock it
Holy
in.
shit, that changes a lot.
Touch tips.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
God.
Yeah, touch
Everything.
tips. You can't back out after touching tips.
We're reinventing the pinky promise out here. Holy
No,
fuck.
I've seen
You've
it
never done that?
before.
Yeah,
I've
you've never
seen it.
done it, man?
I guess I've never done a real
that, but
pinky
I've seen
promise.
it.
Yeah, he's not one of the girlies. He doesn't know what a real pinky promise is.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, guys usually
Only the
just
girlies
kiss.
lock in their premises. Okay, well,
Somehow.
We do
Alright,
a
she,
dap.
she goes in for a kiss. No, she does. She does.
Jesus Christ.
We do a dap, and we cup their
Sure.
ass after.
She'll touch tips with him. Go. All right. I'll be out in a jiffy. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'll wait in here.
Yeah, and she'll make sure he gets into the car. Okay.
Yeah, I'll hop in one of the back seats, so he's not even tempted.
Sick. And she'll come back to the back of the alley and go, Andrew.
He probably unfold himself from a dark corner, just
Oh
like
my God.
a spider that was hiding under, like pressed up against something.
No.
Loud noises, fighting, blood,
Yeah.
smell.
Yeah, that was probably Tepin.
Mean.
Not mean. I would say like impatient.
I'll give you that.
Are you good? Why are you out of breath? What were you doing in the corner?
It's mean.
Okay, do you want to go check it out, or you want to stay out here?
He's like looking towards the door, kind of twiddling his fingers again.
If I hold your hand, will you go in with me?
Slowly, he'll put a hand out, long, spindly hand.
She'll take it princess style. Just
I think did you do it for an Andrew snack?
You just
Alright.
will die.
There's one in the car.
No. I eat rats.
Can I turn on my heightened senses to just listen for like him getting out of the car, or like
Sure.
any sign that like he'll come towards the building?
Yeah, you can do that absolutely. It costs nothing, and the roll's just at a lower difficulty. So you just allow yourself to have this preternatural sense of hearing, opening yourself up to the world as a whole a little bit more.
Right. After opening her ears, she'll take a step in with Andrew in tow.
All right. As you two walk in, they're finishing their conversation about what to do. All of you, what did you get on your rolls?
2
I got
successes.
3 successes.
Okay, Q. You remember that the two Venture that you had talked to before, one of them, I don't remember which, I believe it was Sophia, but I'm not 100%, had said that if you call them, they can arrange for cleanup for you, because they understand that things are kind of go tonight.
Yeah.
And sometimes
okay.
people don't have time to clean up after their messes. It will cost you if you cannot clean this up yourself, but they can do cleanup for you. The rest of you don't remember. You would not have the understanding that there's a cost to it, but you all remember that they said they can do cleanup for you. Just not necessarily the implication of it.
Alright. Q, my bad, is gonna go over to walk away from like the group for a moment so he can make a call.
Yeah, at this point, Andrew, Luna, you two would be entering the scene.
Oh my god, you killed them again.
At what point do people realize that we are on an extremely tight timer and the goal is to
Okay,
deal with the issue?
I have one of the witnesses chilling in our car, so
Not nice.
Good.
Okay, at least we have one witness alive. Well, help
And
a
what do
little
we
bit.
intend to do with this witness?
well, I
We
was
have-
gonna ask you guys that.
Okay.
What are we doing with the dead bodies?
I'm
Well,
taking care of it. Give me a minute.
Do you want me to like forge a note, like a suicide note?
No.
That won't work. There was 3 guns fired. No.
yeah, there's no
you
shot.
you just get rid of the body, leave a note behind. No one goes looking, you know.
They will,
That would
but
look-
anyway.
There's blood everywhere and there's a bullet hole in that wall.
I guess I suggest personally, for the witness is that either we convince him that what he saw might not be what it seems, or Because he's the guy that, like, out of character. He's the guy that, like, he's the one who witnessed, like, the fucking Nosferatu shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Whatever.
one of the
he
two.
was one of the two.
Okay.
Well, hear me out. With him particularly, not to be like he's a crazy guy on the street who's easily gaslit, because I convinced him that the cries of murder in here were nothing, but I think he's like pretty easily gaslit.
So-
because he is homeless, right? So, like,
He's
no one will
down
really
on
care
his
that
luck.
much.
Let's not be rude here.
No, I'm
What is-
I'm pointing out that I'm pointing that out because, you know, no one will care that much about his existence, I guess.
I care.
So what are you suggesting, that we get him coked up and then drop him off? Let them think that he's some kind of raving lunatic?
Yes.
I mean, there's that. If you offer him a bunch of money, that would probably work.
I don't think. I don't think money would actually really work. Because unless you have a bottomless wallet.
We could drug him, get him super drunk, make him super sleepy, let him sleep through the interview. I don't know how many
Yeah.
people are actually expecting him to show up. He's just like a dude who does drugs.
So we're going with the coked up plan.
Hey, I mean, if you got coke to spare, let me know.
Like,
That
not
was
particularly on me,
kind
no.
of the idea. Maybe not necessarily drugs in particular, but, you know.
But
I mean,
So,
Tepin, I'm just
you're
saying, if you
suggesting-
treat him to a good night, a good time tonight, I think that'll keep him distracted enough.
darling, you don't need to tell me about having a good time. Okay, well, does anyone have a drug dealer on speed dial, or what? Are we just shoving a bottle of tequila down his throat?
Well, I think you should get a hotel room with him for the night, and then that'll take him out of the equation.
Luna,
I'm
Luna.
just saying.
It's fucking-
I would rather shag the Nosferatu.
You haven't even seen the guy. He seems like he
I-
cleans up nice.
I don't need to see him to know that. No, thank you. You mentioned he was homeless.
No, he has a. But look at his signature. She'll like pull up her sleeve. Look at his signature. That's a nice
Oh,
signature?
good God.
Barely fucking legible.
You have that written on you.
Yeah, and you could. Never mind.
Would I be aware of any unsavory drug dealers in the area that operate late at night?
I would say make an intelligence and streetwise check.
Gotcha.
I wanted to check inside, like, their. First of all, I wanted to check more on, like, the mafia people, like, if they're, like, one of us, you know what I mean? Or if they're, like, just a separate, like, human mafia type of shit.
How would you go about that?
I guess, like, if I would either know, or if, like, or if, like, I could look that shit up on their, like, computer or something.
Well, I mean, if you were to go through mortal means, you would get mortal answers.
Okay.
Get on Spooky Google.
Oh,
You mean ShrekNet, which is the actual, like,
Google.
straight up...
Shrek.
It's called ShrekNet. It is the Nosferatu Information Network.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
it came out before the movie.
Yep.
That's so
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I have a
no.
question. I remember I had a fucking oh, wait, hold on. I'm over here like as if I don't have my fucking sheet in front of me.
Yeah, don't you have a
I had-
character sheet, bro?
Yeah, I had like that's like oracular ability, but I don't think that works in this, huh? Or
It's
what
a
if? Okay, wait.
oration?
What if I contact? Yeah, but never mind that. But I was
Yeah.
going to say, what if I contacted like um would fucking military force or mentor count more as like someone who would know?
Mentor.
Okay.
How many
And
points
maybe
in
I should
mentor do
call
you
up my
have?
it's 2.
Gotcha. If you would like to.
Yeah, because
Go ahead.
I would call up my mentor and be like, hey, do you know this mafia group? Is it a human type group, or like is it one of us type group?
Do you have... When you call your mentor, right?
Yep.
Somebody will answer. Who is your mentor? Describe them for me.
I was just is it not would it not be my sire or
Doesn't
not?
have to be.
Okay. Because in my head it was my sire.
Okay. Then can you describe your sire?
She's basically like do I have to describe everything? Like I'm not
No, just like
sure.
kind of base elements, like,
Okay.
you know, how
Like
connected are
she's
they? You know, that kind of thing.
mhm. Like I mean she's kind of old and she is like she was she's been in also like a lot of like she's participated in a lot of wars that was and like um I guess in my head I was like sorry this is like on the spot so I'm like really thinking maybe get back to me
All right.
and I'll
Could
think.
could I ask a similar
Uh,
question or like
Mm-hmm.
a different question?
Yeah.
If I have 3 points in contacts, can one of my contacts just be in the mafia?
3 points in contacts? Absolutely.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
Q, I'm aware.
Kyung is just in the mafia. So
Q
you
Q
know.
is a Giovanni, which is they are the mob vampires.
That's
That is
who
Mm-hmm.
that's who Luna's contact is. It's just Q.
Yeah.
It
Hold
calls
on.
Q.
Let
Q's
me
like,
call
can
my
you?
contact.
Yeah, no, Luna whips out her phone. She's like, "Don't worry, I got just the contact for this." And Q's phone just starts ringing.
Well,
Yeah, Q had
contacts.
walked away by this point, so he just answered. He's like, "What the fuck do you want?
Hey, okay, why are you telling us all the mafia shit about this?
Can you give me literally 5
Oh,
minutes?"
even ranged them.
Okay, I feel like you're taking out some anger that you have towards some of the other towards me, and I thought we were tight, and it's making me a little bit upset.
You're talking about Kyung. He's not here right now.
I
No, I
have
thought I'm on the
resources.
phone with you.
He
No,
just hangs
Q.
up.
Okay. Great, Teppan, you made him upset. Way to go.
What the fuck did I do?
I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna answer.
Anyway, can he make that proper phone call now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Well, all things considered, couldn't he just call his retainers to do this? That is kind of their job. Instead
Yeah.
of, going for someone who would make him pay.
You absolutely could. Do you trust them more than you trust the venture?
Well, considering his retainer's entire job kind of is to clean up after him when he's doing jobs. Yeah, I
Mhm.
think he would.
Fair enough. Then yeah, you absolutely can.
So yeah, I think he will, call them up. They are usually pretty close by, since that is, yeah.
So you're going to call your retainers. Do you have names for them, or do you want to roleplay this encounter or not?
We can roleplay this encounter, but I hadn't thought of names for them. I'm
And
gonna be honest.
you don't have to name them. Just
Okay. Bring.
it gets picked up like almost instantly.
I need to clean up.
Where?
He gives the address.
Understood.
Get it done before 5 a.m.
How many bodies?
2.
Situation.
Mostly just bite. One has a stab wound in the neck. The other is a bullet through the head, and there are 3 different bullets that were fired in the.
What's the wallpaper?
I'll send you a picture.
Understood.
Anything else?
The Capuchin wants to speak to you when you return.
Understood. Is it? Never mind. Yeah, it's fine.
And, your retainer hangs up.
He's gonna go back to the group.
I'm just saying, if anyone has a drug dealer, we could just
What the
make
fuck
him
are you guys
OD.
talking about?
I mean, I have a
Put him
drug
with the
dealer on
witness.
call, but I kind of wanted to see what Andrew dug up because I feel like his drug dealers are probably way more entertaining than mine.
So I didn't have a normal failure. I had a 1 success and then 1, so that destroyed the
Okay,
other
well,
one. So
that's no, that is just a failure. If it was
Okay.
if it was no successes and a 1, that's different. But you
Okay.
you neutral out to 0, so as you're thinking about it, you're kind of like, no, that's doll making. No, that's toys.
That's a
No,
rat
that
man.
one. No. Maybe one of your
That's a rat.
Nosferatu buddies probably knows, but you weren't all too interested in mortal drugs.
I could ask the Shreknet.
What are
If
we talking
I-
about?
Oh, we're gonna drug up the witness. For like, well, not drug up. We're gonna show the witness like a fun night out.
Right. Okay. I guess that's better than killing him. So.
Yeah, she'll
Because-
whip out her phone and be like, okay, I can
Anyway,
call.
Dangerous.
Well, he's gonna take a quick picture of the wallpaper and then send that.
They've been drinking. Drugs may hurt them.
Yeah, it's bad to mix.
Okay. then
Anyways.
just get him very drunk then. I'm sure that won't be difficult.
I'm sorry, are we putting all of the kin's safety and futures on the fact that you two don't want to kill a mortal?
No, we're doing it on the fact that you don't want to sleep with Guy for one night. I don't know what to tell you.
I
No,
don't
we're
think
doing
that
it
would
on the
make
fact
one
that we
bit of
can't
difference.
kill all of our witnesses.
Tepin,
And how are we intending on dealing with the other one? Because remember, this is one of 2, and I highly doubt, from what I was hearing, our blonde woman over there was definitely not the other one.
Yeah.
It was the guy.
Like I said, we
Yes,
don't
it
need to kill all of our witnesses, and we don't need to personally murder all of them either. We could make them get into accidents.
Steal footage again.
That also works.
No killing this time. Slip
To
up.
be fair,
Yeah. Anyway,
I kind of agree. But I did take all of the information. I did not leave it. I took it.
real quick,
Yeah.
Tepin,
Mm-hmm.
what's your humanity score?
I've got 6 dots.
There's this sort of itching at the back of your skull. This feeling. As they tell you, no, you're not allowed to kill people. It looks bad. It's bad for all of us. People are gonna get in trouble if we kill things. They're just mortals. They're hardly even worth anything to you. What does it matter if
But
another
that's what you
mortal
said.
dies? What does it matter if another person ends up forgotten by history? It doesn't matter if they're involved with an incident or not. It's so much easier to just kill them. Right, Tepin?
Of course.
Then why don't you? You don't have to listen to them. You're just working with them for the night. Sure, it's nice to have cordial relations with the other kindred, but you're better than them, aren't you?
Unfortunately, she's stuck with these lot for the night. Tomorrow night is a different matter. Tomorrow night gets to be fun again.
Boring. Whatever.
Indeed.
Go and be the good vampire tonight. See if I care.
Ugh. Good vampire. I think that's the first time she's been referred to as that.
This is dumb. This whole thing is dumb. This is why the Sabbat's better. You don't need to worry about cleanups and not killing witnesses. So much easier back then.
Hmm. I think Tappany is going to look at the others and just go, so we're going to get this witness drunk, out of his mind, completely fuck him up. Then we have to find the other witness and deal with the digital footage that this Kenny Dodger has and deal with him all before 5 o'clock. And what time is it now? And she'll like look at her phone
About
for the time.
midnight. It's close to midnight.
In about 5 hours. Now, I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't know who that secondary witness is. And sure, they might not be believed, they might not be someone reputable, but they might be. And do we really have time to be standing here debating about whether or not we care for a homeless man who's just down on his luck? Or do we have to look after ourselves? Do we have to look after the kin?
Tepin, the longer you yap, the more time we're wasting, okay?
I'm waiting on you lot to make a fucking decision. I've already made one. If it were up to me, just kill the fuckers.
That's
But
why
no.
you're not making the decisions, Tepin.
Exactly, and now we're wasting time. So what is the fucking plan?
The plan is... The guy's already fucking homeless, let's be so for real, okay?
Him, fine. What about the other one?
The other one, we'll figure that out on the way, okay? Can we get the
I
to
thought
the
it was
car
the
for
guy
now?
who was killed, or was
What?
it not?
It was not. No.
What are you talking about?
There,
No.
If
Okay.
you remember back to the actual video, there was one witness was a older man screaming, followed by a young woman screaming.
Oh, okay.
So you were looking for
And you saw the
a
woman
young
on the footage.
You
Alright,
did see
I-
her, yeah. She had this
Mhm.
sort of like orangey hair. She looked a little like kind of frazzled, messy as she was returning back from some night shift.
Hey, do you have like a picture of that? Did you please tell me you took a picture of that, like with your phone or anything, of the woman?
You talking to me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I
good.
took all evidence. I took them
Send that
all,
to me.
and I have them.
Also, cleanup will be taken care of. Let's just get out of here.
Luna Googled like closest open liquor store while they were fighting.
There's a 24-hour liquor store about like 3 blocks from here.
Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna go to the liquor store. I'm gonna shit ton of bottles. I'm gonna party with Luther in the back. You guys don't worry about him. We're gonna dump him on some side road where he can't get a ride and he's too drunk for any cab to let him in, and it'll be fine. Deal?
Easy.
Okay, question. How are we hiding the Nosferatu that's going to also be in the car with the witness?
I'm pretty sure you can fit in the trunk, if I'm being honest, but I mean...
We don't have a trunk. We established this last
I
time.
know,
Yes,
but
I
they-
understand.
How
I'm
far
just...
is the Stars and Stripe from here? Or no, we're at the Star and Stripe already.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
How far is the studio then from here?
The studio is about. If you were walking, it would take an hour to get there.
Okay. About to say, if it was close enough, I might have just taken the sewers to get there. Well,
Well, what
But-
if you run and we're gonna be taking a detour to get this man drunk
wait.
anyways?
Serious.
No, we're not. Okay.
What?
Focus. Okay.
I do travel the sewers well. I can make good time.
I don't think we have enough time for that. Anyway, let's talk about this while we're walking. Please.
Yeah, we're walking. Okay,
Fuck,
let
hold on. Oh, yeah.
me do the intro into the car though, okay? He knows me, he doesn't know y'all, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. While you do that, I guess we can, while he's focusing on you, we can have Andrew sneak into the trunk and just lay down so that, or something, or curl up on the floor so that he doesn't just see you.
Is my all still active by chance? Like if I go back to him, will it still work?
No, we've switched scenes, so you would have to do it again.
Okay, I can get his eyes back on me. He loves me. Not like that. He loves me though.
Sure, okay, whatever.
Yeah. No, just give me like 2 minutes and then you can shove Andrew in the back. It'll be chill.
I could perch upon the roof and
No.
hide myself.
Then
No.
everyone else would see you. That doesn't
I
solve the
can turn
problem.
invisible.
Oh, here, I got it. She'll
Can
take
what?
off her hoodie and give it to Andrew. It's not gonna fit well.
I can disappear.
Okay, well, I think
Okay.
it's best you do
Will
that
that
in the
even
trunk
work?
so there's less chances of people seeing you.
Will that work since we'll be moving?
He's not moving.
I guess.
Street lights.
Whatever.
Never mind.
Yeah, like I said, if you're in the trunk while you're doing that, less chances of you being seen.
but yeah, he'd take the hoodie. Would you give him a jacket or something?
Fucking
Yeah,
hoodie
yeah.
that doesn't even fit you.
My hoodie that doesn't. You look like a toddler in like a hoodie that's too small for them.
Yeah.
Arms.
It reach,
stuck
like
out
I'll be honest,
awkwardly.
like going over his head, it kind of reaches around where his pectorals are. It's not. It's kind of.
It's a crop top.
The worst crop top.
Shit is stretched.
Over the nips.
Holy shit.
Nah.
Okay,
Oh.
when you hear me say, "Oh my God, you're so funny," ha 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 ha, then shove
Mhm.
Andrew in the trunk. Okay, got it.
Okay, sure.
I don't
Okay.
need to be shoved.
Cool. Okay.
We're not
she'll
actually
go
gonna shove you, we'll just get you in the trunk.
gently. Yeah.
I'm
Make sure you
quiet.
activate your invisibility thing quickly.
slipping myself.
Luna will open the car door to greet Luther again.
Oh, hi, everything turned out alright? I mean, it was.
Oh my
been a
God,
little
yeah.
while.
I just took the. Sorry, I've been drinking a little bit tonight, so I had like a huge piss to take. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh,
You know how
no,
it is,
it's,
I'm sure.
it's alright, I guess.
Yeah, you know how she's gonna turn on her all.
Yeah, sure. Let me double check the ruling on that again. I
Let
don't
me
know what
also
you have
double
to
check.
roll.
Charisma, performance, difficulty 7. I use a
Okay.
blood point.
Cool. Yep.
If you were my charisma and my performance, found it. Wait, yeah, okay.
Do a big roll, do a big roll.
Well, the successes just affects how many people, so I only
That's
need one
true.
success.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Do a big roll.
A big roll, you say.
Yeah?
Oh, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Skylar
1
White,
second.
yo.
Get her to the casino.
Oh my god.
How many failures?
Okay, so really funny. Do you want to? I'm gonna read out my rolls. Ready?
Mhm.
7 1, 8 1,
No.
7 1,
No.
and then 9.
Okay.
Okay,
all
thank fuck.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wow.
Very funny.
Golly.
Hilarious.
Insane.
Yeah, as you expend the blood to make you supernaturally interesting to him, there is this sort of pit at the bottom of your stomach as you use the blood, as you rouse it more, and you are becoming hungrier. The more that you enchant those around you, the more the beast is going to have a hold over you. Eventually, you'll have to top back off, but tonight might not be time for it. But then again, he is right there. And despite being homeless, he does have a sort of scent to him, this sort of melancholic, downtrodden, sort of almost like a berry smell, like a sweet wine. All mortals have some sort of a smell to them. Usually it depends on what kind of mood they're in, but he smells, I hate using the term, but happy pride, fruity.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Fruity asshole.
Even the homeless can be fruity.
She'll like put an arm around him and be like, "Oh my God, Luther, you're so funny." And while she's doing that, she's also gonna try to cut some of his hair off.
Sure, you can
That's
do
fair
a.
Right.
I'll say this is a dexterity stealth, or dexterity stealth or dexterity craft, whichever you fancy.
I fancy a craft.
All right, go for it. And then as you say this, they're able to get Andrew in without him paying much attention. He's like, "Oh, I didn't say anything, but I'll take the compliment."
That's 4 successes.
You just shave his head off.
No, wait. Can I bargain? On 4 successes, can I also cut like a bit of his clothes off for material?
I don't think he'll notice another hole in his.
She
I
stole
don't
a
think he
tooth.
will.
By all means, you can do that.
Just plucked a tooth from his mouth.
You just have a fucking doll with a single human tooth in it. Fucked up.
Yeah, Teppan's not entertaining any of this shit. She's just getting straight into the driver's seat.
Alright. And so. Sorry, I had to get up for a sec. And so. You all begin to drive. Teppan, are you driving to the liquor store?
I mean, that's the plan. They won't allow her to just do it her way, so I guess.
Alright. And so you taken a left where you should have taken a right, and eventually you get to the 24-hour store. Inside there's like one other person, and they are very clearly like a college kid getting sent on a run out for a refill on booze. There's some sort of a party going on tonight.
We're not gonna go in. Luna will go in with him.
Yeah, Teppan's staying in the
Well,
car because there will
I don't know if
absolutely
Luna should go
be
in with him.
CCTV in there.
Yeah. While she's doing that, Kyung, instead of asking for cleanup, is going to ask if they can get information on the woman in the picture.
Are you using your retainers for this?
No, this is to Sophia's.
Oh, okay. To the Ventures. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sophia, she'll text back. She says, I'll see what Archer can find. She doesn't ring any bells for me, but I can always just have him do a quick search, but you'll probably find her at the studio if all else fails.
Right. Well, if there's anything else, let us know.
I'll get back to you if Archer has anything.
Thank you.
So who's going into the state store? Wow, I just...
The what now?
It's not a state store. I forgot. That is a Pennsylvania thing only.
Wow.
Just dox yourself.
Fuck
No,
yeah.
I've already said I live in the Philly area 100 times.
Oh my god.
What?
Did I clip it? I posted that clip and it went viral. Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Oh no. What am I gonna do?
no, it's so
Going to
crazy.
Philadelphia.
What?
There's
What?
a raid on Philly.
I'll never not be fucking funny to me. I love that video so much.
But, who's going into the liquor store?
Luna's gonna turn to Tepin and be like, hey, Tepin. Luther and I are just having such a good conversation here, and I feel like he really wants to keep it going with me, so if I want to keep this conversation going with him, I think you should go in and grab some good celebratory booze.
I'm just gonna go. This is stupid.
Tepin is the second worst
Fucking
person you could have
think-
sent.
Think for 2 seconds, Luna, but whatever. Fucking.
Like, genuinely, as you started talking, the fingers went to the brow of the nose, and like, I just got possessed by Tepin for a hot second of just, oh my god.
Just
I
in the
could've
back,
asked
I'll get
Andrew.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever. I'll get it. I'm sick. Whatever. I'll be back.
Alright, Q, you
Sure.
you move your way in. Tepin, what was you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
She's just keeping the car running. I'm ready.
Alright. Yeah, Q, you bolt in for a sec. What are you picking up?
Whatever they have that's strongest.
I mean, you're going straight for the spirits then?
Yeah, basically, we're trying to get this guy fucked up.
Alright, fair enough. You grab some vodka, some whiskey, tequila. Yeah, just grab
Tequila, hell yeah.
grab whatever
No,
has the
no, no,
highest-
no, no.
Gonna get like a
Vodka,
few. Yeah, vodka. Gonna get a few like beers with it, you know,
Everclear.
just in case they're not
Yeah,
his
yeah.
fucking taste or whatever.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you grab like vodka, tequila, whiskey, bourbon, just whatever you can grab. You also see Everclear there, which is like 90 proof. No, I think it's 100 proof actually. But
Yeah, fuck it.
yeah,
And he will also
Everclear, too.
he'll also grab a single water bottle. You know, you gotta
Yeah.
water it down.
And you grab some like cores, and then throw that all in there. The kid that's in there, he turns to you and he's like, "Whoa!" like, oh,
What?
Just in awe.
you have a party going on?
Yeah, basically.
And he like turns as if there's gonna be somebody behind him. Yo, where?
Sorry, I'm just getting the drinks. It's not my place, so I can't just give out invitations.
Ah, shit.
Maybe next time.
Well. Alright, well, hey, if you need the life of a party, I'm your guy.
Sure.
Oh,
My name's Tommy, by the way.
Sorry. That's just. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, how much is
My
this
name's
gonna be?
Tommy.
The person behind the desk, they're like, it's gonna be like 180.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
you,
just pays for it. It's just alcohol. Who gives a shit?
yeah, you pay for that. Tommy's like, yeah, but I'm on campus. By the way, if you want to hang out sometime or something.
On campus.
If we
Most
see each
people
other
don't
again,
mind.
sure.
Okay. Sweet.
You will not see him again.
I doubt it.
The chances are so rare. Anyway, yeah, he's just gonna head back to the car.
Yeah, as you hop back in, you've got just an absolute shitload of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
And Luther's like, "Oh my god."
Oh, did you want some?
I mean, is it too much trouble?
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Luna's gonna snatch a bottle from Q and go, "My best friend's getting famous!" And then we'll like open one for him.
yeah, he'll take the beer, and he'll start jugging. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be famous." Woo!
Yeah, give him the spirit. No,
Yeah.
which was the 100? Which was the 100?
Everclear.
Yeah, she'll
Yeah,
give him the
Everclear. He's
Nah,
got.
don't throw the Everclear. You'll actually fucking. You won't even be able to drink
That was.
anything.
Ask AJ what it's like to drink straight Everclear.
I've
I mean,
done it.
like,
Don't
That's
do
Actually,
it.
punishment.
it's something
Don't
akin
do
to
it.
paint stripper.
It is punishment. We got it for him. He's drinking it.
It gets.
Luna
Okay.
Luna will text Tepin an address of like somewhere that's not too much of a detour, but like would be hard for him to get a cab as a drunk person on the streets.
Oh, it's got to be somewhere like somewhat fancy. Then
I was
everyone's
going
gonna
to-
ignore him.
Like, I was going to say, would Teppan know of a quick route to, like, either out of town or to, like, the most annoying place to get picked up from?
Yeah, with the two of your heads combined, you can think of a place. There's a place in the upper part of town, like further away from DC, where if you're like there this late at night, a bunch of the cabs are really only going between like center Baltimore and like down to DC if they're actively running this time of night. So yeah, it would be pretty difficult for him to find something.
And how long does that take?
It would take maybe about like I'll find out for you. Hold on. It would take. That is the wrong aquarium.
Oh my god, a drunk in an aquarium? That's so fucking funny.
It would take. About 30 minutes, it looking like.
Okay.
You can kind of get up to Parkville at that point.
So that would take us to about 1:30 pushing. Yeah, that gives us still about an hour and a half full thing. Yeah. She'll head there then.
Yeah, you kind of
Also-
turn this place into a party bus. Go ahead, Q.
Oh, I was just gonna say, well, that guy's getting drunk as all hell in the back. Might as well speak, because he's not gonna be coherent. So I asked Sophia about the other person, and she said that she would check out with, I think, Andrew.
Archer.
But other Archer, my bad. Sorry, so many A's.
Where am I going?
No, not you, not you. And basically, she said that she should be at the studio if she doesn't find anything.
Wonderful. And do we have a plan for that? Or is it just the find a closet and hope it goes away kind of thing again?
She's so fucking annoying. Anyway. God. No, she'll probably be dealt with one way or another. I don't know if that's gonna involve her still being alive by the end of the night. Ideally, it would be yes, just for the sake of convenience, but yeah, if shit happens, then shit happens, I guess.
Well, dealing with someone in a studio is more difficult than dealing with two people in an empty building.
Yeah,
From
yeah,
a
it is. And I'm gonna tell you right now, no fucking gunshots. Okay?
well,
Let's be so
obviously
serious.
not.
I'm just making sure, you know.
If memory serves me correctly, I was not the first to fire.
She hears this, but she's not responding. Cause she's not even gonna fucking bother.
I think I'm too tired to deal with you people. I'm gonna switch back out.
Is Kyung coming back?
No,
He was gonna take a
he's
nap.
gone.
Well, Kyung comes back.
Alright. About 15 minutes into the drive, Sophia gets back to you saying, this is actually, like, really good for us. We found out exactly who she is. And then next text is, like, a full picture of her, and it's her driver's license. And it says Hannah Anderson. Date of birth is like, I don't know, June 14th, 1998. And then issued, state, you know, all that kind of junk that's on that. And she says, she works at the Green Man's Grocer. It's a subsidiary of Greengrass Equity.
To me. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm writing stuff up.
Okay,
No,
okay. I was just making sure that like it and explode.
no, you did not explode. In fact,
So yeah, she basically works for us, more or less.
Oh, crazy. This is like through text, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
did she like call? Okay.
It's over text. I'm gonna be famous.
You're gonna be famous.
Me.
Oh god. Yeah, I feel like the like texts are gonna like make Kyung jump scare awake like. Oh god. Oh. Oh, reading the text. Oh. Texting back. Is there a way to maybe get her away from the studio or call her in?
I mean, she was supposed to be working today, but she called out. Give me 1 sec. And then like 2 or 3 minutes pass. Okay, I have an idea. I can set up an interview with her to get her away from the studio. Just tell her the interview has to be like now. And Beatrix wants to interview her. That way, like, it'll seem like she's getting a promotion. She can like have all that kind of stuff to it. It might not work, but it might work. I don't know. Depends on how convincing you are.
Is Kyung reading these out?
He will in it like a second.
Okay.
Andrew, how you doing?
I'm scared, boss.
Okay.
They're gonna hurt people.
Okay. I think by this point, Kyung is gonna like sit up properly. I got news from Miss Sophia.
Oh,
She said that the lady, the the other lady we're looking for basically works for them, and so she thought of a plan to fake a another interview so that we could get away. I mean, get her away from the studio. And basically we'd have to tell her that it's happening now and that Beatrix is doing it. I'm not sure I'd be very convincing to call her though.
well, that's just wonderful. Oh well, I suppose that works out. No one wants to deal with her on a permanent basis, so why not?
I'm not entirely sure how they'll deal with her afterwards, but it would at least get her away from the building.
I think from the way that Sophia has worded it, it seems as though that is going to be left to Beatrix.
I guess so. Yeah.
And that is above our pay grade, my friend.
What?
I thought we still had to call her.
What do you mean?
Well, what Beatrix does is what Beatrix does. Like, you want to go toe to toe with her?
Well, I did. I was the one who asked Miss Sophia about what we could possibly do to get her away from it, and I guess she's the one who suggested it. So I'm not. Uh, we're not telling Beatrix. We're telling the other lady, Miss Hannah, that Beatrix is doing the interview, which I think is a way to convince her of getting some kind of promotion for her job.
Yes,
I
and
don't
potentially get her back to the office to have a conversation with Beatrix. I mean, either way, it's a way
I
out.
I guess I don't really know what they're gonna do after she gets there. Is the plan okay? Should I?
It sounds like a great plan. It's better than anything that we could come up with on the fly with the hour and a half or so that we have to get this sorted. So,
Okay. Sure. I'll tell her that. Well, I guess we need to get in contact with. Wait. Would they have her phone number? I guess at this point.
Beatrix or
Hannah.
Hannah? You can call Hannah, but Beatrix needs to be convinced to take on this interview.
Beatrix needs to be convinced.
Well, I mean,
I thought it was.
I mean, both of them would
Ew.
have to be, but like Hannah would be a
Yeah.
lot easier to convince than Beatrix.
Right.
Because what you're doing is effectively offloading this problem onto her, but it's more like she has to play a role in it rather than it being just actually offloaded. But you know what I mean.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask Miss Beatrix. I could try asking her to see if she would be willing to help.
find out from Sophia if Hannah is in any way useful to Beatrix.
I guess I'll said. Tepin asks if Hannah is useful to Beatrix in some way.
Sophia sends back a shrug emoji.
I don't think she knows.
Beatrix likes redheads as like the,
She
as like the
likes-
only thing. Like, that
She
Yeah, but
likes-
you
Tepin
think of.
doesn't. The thing is that like Tepin doesn't know anything about this Hannah person except for the fact that she's a witness and her name is Hannah. So she's driving, so she hasn't seen the picture.
Isn't Hannah blonde?
No, she's
No?
redhead.
Oh, okay, no,
She's
never
got,
mind. I'm
she's got
crazy.
orange hair.
Sophia's a blonde.
Yeah, yeah,
Sophia's
my
blonde,
bad.
yeah.
I'm wild. I'm crazy. I'm going insane.
Mhm.
Well, I guess she said that because Miss Hannah has red hair. I'm not entirely sure what that.
Okay. Okay. How about this? Pose it to Beatrix that. What does Hannah do in the company office? What's her role?
Did did did
Yeah,
Sophia give that information? Okay.
she's a night shift grocer.
Yeah, just I don't
So
know what a
she's
grocer is.
fucking
Yeah.
stock rotation?
Exactly.
Okay, so Jesus Christ.
So now she's being potentially interviewed by corporate.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a grocer.
Okay, so she works retail. Is there nothing interesting or special about this girl at all?
Not that I know of. No.
We just need her to miss the appointment.
Mhm. It's okay if they don't actually meet, I guess, as long as it gets her away from there. But I'll still ask Miss Beatrix if she'd be willing to help.
I don't know if we want the backlash from that. Alternative, perhaps Miss Hannah has done such an outstanding job that her uh, efforts have been noticed by the corporate, and she has won herself a cross-country getaway to fucking LA or something. I can buy a ticket for her.
But it would have to be immediate departure.
Yes,
Um, is that arrangeable?
sure. And she'll like toss her phone to Hyung.
Ugh.
Find a find a flight, and my payment details are on there. Just find something that I don't know. Arrange it for 3:30 or something. It'll take her time to get to the airport, and she has to go back and pack, and she needs to leave now to go, I guess.
Okay. Well, how do we go about giving her the information?
We meet her at the. Really? Has she finished work yet? I imagine.
From what you can figure, she's actually probably missing shift, considering
Yeah, she called
she called
and
out. Yeah.
out.
Mm. Okay, well, since she called off work, she's probably either at home making herself look prim and proper for the camera, or she's already at the station. If she's already at the station, then that makes our job a little easier. We go there, someone pulls her aside and says that they're from corporate and that she's won a getaway, a trip to wherever it is that you find that has a flight. And unfortunately, it's immediate. They've been trying to get in contact with her. You know, big it up. What girl doesn't want a sudden trip across country?
Okay. Guess.
Are we getting close to where we can dump out the homeless man?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
he
you're like-
bladdered yet?
You're like 2 minutes away. He's like basically passed out drunk.
Luna will like
Excellent.
shake him a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Luther,
No, don't
I
wake
I
him.
gotta take a piss, don't you?
God.
Just open the door and shove him out.
I gotta take a piss. Can we go?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. She'll open the door. She'll shove him out.
Well, are
The
you
moment he's
Go ahead.
the moment he's out of the door, Teppan's speeding off. She's fucking pulling a Yui and going.
What? Wait! Wait! No! Don't leave me.
Oh god.
Will he be okay?
He'll
I'm
be
sure
fine.
he'll be fine. And if not, I'm sure Looney's got his phone number or something.
I'm sure he's got
Oh.
plenty of bottles with him to help him drown his sorrows.
He doesn't have
I
a
mean,
cell
what?
phone.
Sorry, I got possessed for a second.
Okay, well, once we've dealt with this, then you bleeding hearts can go find him and, I don't know, look after him or something.
Luna did chuck the water bottle out at him before we drove off.
Why would she give him something to sober up? Is she crazy?
It's one water bottle. He had half a bottle of Everclear.
I wouldn't even
No,
fucking
listen,
test it.
you
I
don't
know he's
understand the
sober.
power of Everclear, bro. It's actually over for him.
You don't. I'm trying to keep him alive, actually, by throwing him that bottle.
If that homeless man was AJ, we'd be losing right now. It'd be over.
Yeah, yeah.
It's true.
That would have been so funny to get to have AJ hop in to play a random homeless person.
AJ would do a whole
Yeah, I'm sober.
so well.
One Everclear?
So funny.
I personally have to convince AJ to take a shot of Everclear every time we get this man to
You,
drink.
you
Oh
don't
my
gotta convince
God.
him.
Yeah, you don't gotta convince us. We'll do it for free, bro.
He's way ahead of you.
He's probably down in second.
You took a shot before you even opened it.
Yeah, somehow. Fucking hell.
Okay, so we're speeding towards well, not speeding, but heading towards the TV station. I forgot the word.
Yes, you are.
Luna's gonna social media stalk Hannah while we're driving.
Wonderful. No, that
Sure.
works out well. Find out where she fucking wants to go and get a fucking ticket.
Luna, could you make, let's say a wits technology roll? No.
Could I
would this be
convince you for
computer?
Wits computer
Do
instead?
computer. Yep. Yeah. Do computer.
Thanks. I'm looking at my
Yeah.
I've been taking a look at my technology and
Yeah, I was thinking about computer and I saw technology first. So that was the first one that came out of my mouth.
I feel like you're not gonna believe me.
What's up?
What have
Okay.
you done?
What'd you do?
It's 7 successes.
Holy
Fucking
moly!
While you're dealing with that, I'm gonna be right back.
Professional stalker over here.
Oh wait, no, okay, wait, no,
She
actually,
was
there,
stalking
wait,
him.
no, sorry, there was
She
a
was
1.
stalking them
It's
before.
6 successes.
Still.
Yeah, that's
You
still
were already
fucking
in their
crazy.
DMs. You were preemptively stalking this person.
Holy crap!
You're in their shit, bro.
You little freak.
Weirdly, it's almost as if like maybe you're like mutual friends of mutual friends type of a thing. And so they're like just outside of your circle, and just a little bit of prodding and looking, you're already like starting to notice like she has 2 cats. She lives with 3 other people. She's tired, she's exhausted, she doesn't like her job. She's desperate for a change in like position or community or something. She's from the country, but she moved in to the city because she wanted to be closer to DC because she had aspirations of eventually, doing something political, but nothing ever panned out. Nothing ever really went well for her. So it's just been like downhill, 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 downhill. And she feels like she's at this like super low point in her life.
Is there
Uh,
anything on her LinkedIn about her applying to a position she really wanted and getting ghosted?
Yeah, there would be. There was an office to one of the senators from wherever state she was actually from before moving to Baltimore. Um, there was an opening there, but they turned her down because she was out of state, as opposed to being Baltimore. Um, but obviously that's sort of just speculation on her end. And it seems like she's just a little bitter about it, but like she's kind when she got originally rejected, she was kind of still holding out hope. This is now like 6 months ago kind of area. Um, her more recent posts are like way more jaded, way more like I need to get the hell out of this city. I need to do something. I need to go somewhere. I need to be somebody, just something. I need something in my life to go right. And the further you scroll down, the more and more like you start to see like she does follow a bunch of travel vlogs. She's reposted like a whole lot of things from like Italy. It seems that she's really interested in like Italian culture, that kind of a thing.
Okay, here's a question. Is there any of them that were doing like any like giveaways, right? Because I know like some vlogs are crazy like that. Like, oh my god, giveaway for like a free trip or whatever type shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, we
Yeah.
can either do the giveaway or do the position opened up at the senator's office. Those are
Yeah.
our two
I
options.
think the giveaway is more believable because, like she follows them and often it's like subscribers get these things, right?
Yeah, and they can easily turn around and say that they're from they're one of the team who works with one of the giveaway people, and that they've been trying to get in contact, but for some reason their messages haven't been going through, and they're there to give her the money to go and travel to Italy and experience the culture and
Rather
like.
than the money, we should just give her the ticket. Yeah, like the online ticket.
Well, but see, that's the thing. If they give her a ticket and some money, then she's got no reason to stay behind. If
Oh,
they
that's
just give
true.
her the ticket, then she's gonna need money for the food, for the stay, for the
That's
travel, and all
true.
that kind of stuff.
So
So,
how long should we make the trip for?
oh, it's a one-way ticket, baby.
Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't have. Well,
That is really fucked up.
That's crazy.
that's fucked up. Yeah, that's ultra fucked. But
Jeez, we're
I
That's
talking.
don't care.
fine.
We're
She's got a
talking to Devin.
passport
She's
then.
funding it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Let's
and
give.
and and
still live.
she would have to
Still
leave
live.
immediately because if she's got cats, she's gotta fucking pack. Okay, she's gotta get that whole shit ready.
Exactly. So, a ticket, bit of money. Go to the airport. Go get your stuff. Go to the airport. You're going to Italy. You leave in 3 hours.
Yeah, Luna will stalk the internet for like someone she's subscribed to who's like doing one of those giveaways.
Yeah, you would end up coming across a travel vlog. I don't know, like F for flight or something, like T for travel, some dumb like Instagram
Clearly a
travel vlog.
scam, but like
So obviously a scam. One where they can say like, oh my god, here's the person that won the giveaway, and it's just like their family member or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can find one of those that is, obviously this is the most like scam you've ever seen. But it was recent, like within 2 weeks. So the timing
It's
isn't
fast.
100%, but it's pretty close.
Close enough.
So am I calling her?
I mean,
No,
what? Yeah,
Well,
actually, maybe you could just call her.
Because what? You're telling me the T for travel people stalked her to the news station to
Yeah, no, no,
to
no. You
find
should
her
probably
Yes.
call
no,
her in advance.
yeah, that's fair. Get her to tell us where she is. We meet her there. We give her the money, give her the ticket, and escort her to the airport.
Sure.
Oh, we're taking her to the airport?
The car is
Well, it
passable, I
depends.
think.
It's pretty far away, I'm not gonna lie.
Can't I just like buy her an Uber?
We
Yeah.
can get her an Uber, but initially we need to get her. And the ticket. Did you find a flight?
Did he?
Yeah, there's a flight to Italy leaving at like 4:15 tonight. Like an overnight
I
flight
could get
type thing.
Close enough.
I can get this one.
Yep, do it. My card details are on there already.
Okay.
Just the one way. She can figure out how she's getting back if she is.
Okay.
Yeah, you put in for Tuscany, and you got all the details to do all that. What are your resources, Teppan? What are your resources at?
I got 3.
3? Okay. Without any issue, you can ensure that she is going to be A-okay on this flight. You could even bump her up to first class if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely not. She gets fucking. She gets
Yeah.
flown. Are you kidding me? This is from a scam company. Of course, I'm not putting her in first class. She's getting economy the entire way.
All right.
Yeah, plus we're giving her money, you know, so I think
That's
she's
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, absolutely. You can set in for those. You got the flight details. Sophia had sent you a phone number as well as a email for her, so you can send both if you would like, or you can do text as well instead of email.
Call her.
Luna will probably call.
Okay.
Is her name Hannah Anderson? Is
Yeah,
that
it's
what it
Hannah
was?
Anderson.
Yes, Anderson.
Okay.
You know, let me send the shit that I had.
Goddamn.
Yeah. So you
Put her on loudspeaker. I want to hear.
Okay, everyone be quiet though.
you dial up.
Pass the weed.
What time is the flight to Italy?
4:15.
4:15.
Yeah, you dial in. It's getting close to be like 1 o'clock right now. But you dial in. She picks up. Hello.
Hi, is this Hannah Anderson? This is Cynthia with T for Travel.
With T for travel?
I believe you follow our Instagram blog?
I do. What's this about?
Well, we just wanted to say congratulations. We've been trying to get in contact for a while. I'm glad we finally got through to you. But you're the winner of our latest sweepstakes, the Dream European trip.
You're kidding. There's no way. This is a
I
prank.
mean,
This
if
is a
you don't
prank.
want it, we got plenty of other
No,
people.
no. I do want it.
Okay, great. Unfortunately, I know this is a last minute. We had trouble getting in contact with you, so would you be able to make a 4:15 a.m. flight tonight?
Oh, yeah. I can do that.
Okay, great. If you could give me your email, I can send you all of your travel information, as well as if you could send me a picture of your passport, I can get that ticket right over to you.
Yeah. And you hear a door close on her end. Just give me 1 sec, okay?
Yep.
And then she mutes on her end. For
Yeah,
like
she's probably freaking out.
for like 5 minutes she's muted, and then she comes back and her voice is like a little hoarse now. Yeah. Okay, so you want a picture of my passport and my email, right? Those are the two things you need.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Teppan's just kind of like drastically, like, kind of whispering, like that stage whisper almost, so she's not picked up by the phone. She's like, Venmo! For the money, for the funds. Get her fucking
I'm
Cash
getting there.
App or
Shut the
something.
fuck up. I'm getting there.
Okay. All right. I've got my passport right here. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of like takes a picture, and it gets sent like while she's on the phone with you still.
Great. And is this number or email okay to use for Zelle? Because of course this sweepstake comes with a stipend for your travels.
Holy shit. Yeah. This is perfect.
Okay, great.
Okay.
One last thing, if you could give me an address and a time for pickup, I can order you an Uber to the airport, of course, courtesy of Tea for Travel.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be 32 Deer Lane, and then Baltimore, Maryland.
32 Deer Lane, Baltimore, Maryland, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Baltimore. That's how you spell that.
That was a typo. That was a fucking typo. I'm gonna be so
Oh.
thrilled.
Holy shit.
That was the worst typo of my life.
Holy
That's
shit.
You gotta leave the
Baltimore.
server now.
I
Oh
love
my
Even
God.
Maryland.
Dyslexic was like, whoa.
Baltimore. Oh, it's over.
And
Baltimore,
Maryland as well.
Maryland. Help
Oh
me.
my
I was
Damn a
I
man.
yeah, oh man. I was typing fast, okay? I didn't want to forget.
Damn.
Baltimore.
Jam.
Wow.
Jamma, man.
Yeah. So she
And
gives-
then, oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, that's
Great. Okay, Hannah. If that's everything from my end. Of course, if you ever need anything, feel free to reach out to this number. The other thing we request is once you land, take a picture on the plane as you go and as you land, so we can post it on our Instagram to let everyone know.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, it was great talking to you. Again, if any hiccups occur along the way, please do not hesitate to reach out, okay?
Of course. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Have a good rest of your night.
You too. And she'll hang up. She sounded like she was on the verge of like happy screaming.
And Luna will like track her Uber and stuff like that
Mhm.
throughout the night just to make sure.
By the time that
Right.
you finish that up, you're nearing the studio.
I will send a message to Sophia to let her know that we handled it.
Yeah, she's
She's not coming into work tomorrow.
she sends back
Yeah,
like
she's fucking dead.
a thumbs up emoji, and just like, should we be expecting her or?
No.
You're making it sound like we killed another bitch, bro.
It's like Kyung waits for a minute, thinks about it, and then quickly says she is not dead.
I didn't think she was. Question mark. Because so, as like Sophia does not know that you've killed 2 people. Tonight.
Yeah, she doesn't, but it's fine. It's taken care of.
Potentially third.
We'll see.
We'll see.
He'll be fine.
But
doubt.
you are nearby. Is there any last minute prep you want to do before heading into the studio?
A rare time, but obligatory change of clothes. He really loves his clothes, but he knows he'll stand out like a sore thumb if he goes in there with this.
Yeah, Teppan also will need to change clothes somewhere because there's gonna be a lot of cameras.
We could
She's
like
gonna.
go to like some kind of fucking store.
Stop being suspicious!
Yeah, do you guys have 24-hour Walmarts or something?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then yeah, Teppan will probably like find a 24-hour Walmart, hate the fact that she's walking into a goddamn Walmart to buy clothes.
If I remember
Oh.
correctly, there's the theory that Walmart is run by vampires.
That's really funny.
Excellent.
Because there's like a couple of reasons why it's open all the time. Like there are a bunch of 24-hour ones. In the 24-hour ones, there's always somebody there to greet you so that you can enter.
Oh my god,
That's funny as hell.
There was,
so
there was
funny.
another reason, but I don't remember what it is.
Yeah,
That's
Kyun has
hysterical.
his own clothes, so he'll mostly just use the place to change.
Well, yeah, I mean, Teppan needs like
Yeah, you
a
actually need a
whole
new outfit.
fucking actual outfit because she's
You
in
just got
like,
the whole outfit on.
yeah, I mean, she's just got a fucking dress.
Yeah.
And apparently, if any part of a camera gets any part of her skin,
No windows is
So.
the last one. All right.
Luna's gonna stay in
Wow.
the
Ours have
car with
windows.
Andrew and try to ask him for advice for making the Luther doll.
Oh,
How is actually?
Right.
I got a new question, but you continue. But because I was just gonna say, how are we gonna get Andrew in there?
I'm
The
rather
roof?
nimble like ventilation.
The fuck did you say?
I might be able to fit through ventilation.
With
He
that
wants to vent?
stature?
Are you sure about that? I mean, you're.
There are
Well,
other options to explore. We will see the building first.
Do you have like sewer powers? Like, can you come up through the toilet?
he's not
No.
a snake.
I wish that would make my job very easy.
Would it?
Just
I
get
don't
buddy-buddy
know
with
if
Like
that's.
somebody from the
Santa
ministry.
Claus.
No.
Santa Claus comes down chimneys, not up toilets.
Toilets are sewer chimneys.
I.
Oh.
Okay. Just get in buddy-buddy with somebody from the ministry. They can actually turn into snakes. This is a real thing that they can do. 4th level in Serpentis.
God.
You really like that one, kid, yeah?
I'm actually deceased.
Catherine would respond to that as well, and I think she's just like, you know what? I've got nothing to say to that. Okay, fair enough. You would know, I guess.
But for your question, Luna, though the appearance is important, smell is equally as important. I recommend dousing the doll in booze.
You're so right.
You want to retain the full memory.
That's true, that's true. I got some of the stank in his clothes, but booze is a good idea.
Perfect.
Wait, how'd you get our smells?
I don't want to know.
think I
The
want
building's
none.
up ahead. The building is nearby.
Suddenly trying to change the subject.
Yeah, you do see the recording studio. You're like not even a block from it anymore, and you can kind of like turn into the parking lot that's just outside.
Oh, I
Okay,
thought
I'm
we
gonna
were gonna
assume
go
that
to a
we've
funny.
changed clothes as well by
Yeah,
this point.
Oh,
Made a
sorry,
pit stop
sorry.
at
Yeah, yeah,
Walmart.
yeah. My bad. Yeah,
it's fine.
you go to the Walmart. It's like 10-minute car ride from where you were. Entering, the large fluorescent lights beat down on you heavily. But beyond that, not a whole lot going on in here. But you do you do see somebody, just a young man who's kind of like sitting by the entrance as you enters. Hi, welcome in.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
How much do they pay them to just sit there? Actually,
Are you asking me or him?
well, Kyung came in as well, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because you
so
were
we're
like,
here.
Kyung needs to
Yeah.
get changed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So would Kyung have went in with Teppan so he could get changed in like the changing rooms or toilets or something?
Yeah, I guess so.
So then she's talking to Kyung then.
Wait, what did she ask him? I'm like confused.
She was just kind of like, they got greeted and she's like, how much do you think they get paid just to sit there all
Oh,
night?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know much about the wages. So he's
Have
just
the conversationalist.
well, I guess if they're not doing that much, do you think they would be paid a lot to compensate for it? Or
Well, true, but it is night. And she's like, I imagine that they're having this kind of conversation while she's like searching through clothing racks for something that's not too drab.
do you get paid less at night?
No, you get paid more. It's more dangerous or something. I mean, people like
Oh.
us.
Oh. In that case, probably average.
Probably what?
Above average?
Eh, still can't be all that much.
Do people
What is your deal?
Huh?
What is your deal? We've not really spoken much, but you seemed different earlier.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't handle the violence parts very well, so I switch out with my brother sometimes.
I'm sorry, you switch out with your brother.
Well, he's a lot better at handling that kind of stuff than me. So, I guess he offered to take over when he saw, well, the commotion happening when we went down the stairs. So well, uh,
So is it like a split personality thing, or is it a ghost thing, or
well, I, yeah, I guess my brother is usually around. He is a ghost, but I can talk to him still.
oh,
Yeah.
that must be nice, I guess.
It does feel less lonely.
Hmm.
What kind of, if I may ask,
Are you even here?
Yes, I'm literally there. Y'all don't
You
fucking
came in
listen
with
to
us?
me.
You didn't specify you
I
came in with
literally
us.
said I also need a fucking change of clothes. Y'all won't listen to me.
You
Oh.
didn't.
I
but
did not
okay.
hear that.
I did.
You
Yeah,
were
I didn't
probably
hear it.
muted, girl. I'm gonna
I
be
was
so fair
not
with
muted when I said that.
you. All right.
Okay, well, you're here too.
Okay. As I was saying, if it's too much to ask, what clan do you take? Or are you part of anyway?
Well, the people who took me in were the Giovannis.
Oh, interesting.
They've been very kind to me. So I do my best by helping them out with work and such.
Honestly, I thought you were a Malkavian for the longest time.
What is why?
Well, she does not specify.
She really doesn't. So I don't. I wouldn't be asking if I did.
Oh, well, Malkavians are very particular, especially with their mental state. Let's just say that lightly. Okay.
You feel like he would just get like really fucking quiet.
She doesn't know, Pepe laugh.
It's okay. I understand if they don't always get it.
Again, it's not like I'm not necessarily trying to say that in a mean way. I mean, I don't think of it. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. I just thought that's how you were, but interesting.
Well, I
Very
suppose not everyone can talk to ghosts. I could do that well, before
Changed.
back, yeah.
I see.
Well, I suppose that does make you exclusive.
Exclusive? What do you mean?
Well, the Giovanni embrace exclusivity, so I don't know of many who can, talk to ghosts. Obviously, there's the mortals who think they can, but those who actually do are few and far between.
Yeah, I guess there wasn't. I don't really know if there was anyone else in my family who could. Well, I guess once I might have heard that my mother could, but I never actually met her.
Teppan's just too awkward for that conversation. She's just going through the clothes.
Yeah. By this point, you probably have everything you'd need. What were you gonna say,
Yeah.
Kyung?
No, it's fine. He's just gonna say, I'm sorry. He senses the
Yeah,
awkwardness.
literally just, that's rough, buddy.
Awkward.
Yeah.
So you grab all the clothes you need, you head out and out. The kid at the front says, "Hey, by the way, I know nobody else is in right now, but if you see any mortals walking about, just try to make sure you're not talking clan details."
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, you're all good. guess he wouldn't say mortals. He would say of us walking around. That is a ghoul.
Yeah, like. Sorry, repeat that. You were really quiet when you said that.
He's a ghoul.
A ghoul.
A ghoul.
Ghouls.
A
Ghouls and
ghoul.
Yeah, he's a ghoul. So he wouldn't have said any mortals. He would have said any of us, as in like any humans walking around.
Well, I didn't think that he was like the clothes section was right by there.
No. I'm saying like after you've gotten everything you need and you're walking out, he like flagged you down and he said like, "Have a nice night, by the way. Nobody's here right now, but in the future, if you ever come back, just try not to talk about like vampire stuff if there are any humans walking around the store."
That's fair. I don't think anyone explicitly said vampire stuff.
You were talking about clan details.
Yeah.
True, but video games.
What?
What?
What are you
It's
even
not a
saying
video
right now?
It's just a video game.
Me when I video.
Okay, well, knowers would know that's not just a video game.
Teppan, do you know what video games are?
She's been around a long time. I imagine she would at least know kind of the premise of them.
She's heard the word video game.
She has maybe dabbled in a few Pong, maybe Tetris, when it first came out. You know, something. It didn't last very long. It's kind of boring.
Right. But yeah.
She just knows that there's stories now.
You're able to get back into the car and head to the station, and for expediency's sake, we'll just say you're already there. The building itself is a couple stories high, maybe about 6 or 7 stories high. The bottom has like a row of like windows, just kind of like allowing people to sort of see into the lobby. And there is one like security guard just kind of like patrolling about that you can see. But beyond that, it looks pretty much empty. There's a total of like 4 cars in the parking lot right now.
Well, are we parking in there or are we round the corner? Anyone?
I will say it probably doesn't matter.
Is there a difference?
Well, I imagine parking in the staff car park would draw a little bit more attention.
We could go to the corner then.
Does anyone actually know the layout of the place? Is that something you could get online, Luna?
I can try.
Have I scouted this place before?
You may have been here. You may have been here once before. But it's... this late at night, there's not a whole lot of people around. It's primarily just whoever's like on air. It really is yeah, it's like whoever's on air and then like 1 or 2 security guards depending on the night. Tonight, looking at all the cars, you only recognize one of the security guards' cars. So you would suspect 1 security guard, 1 talent, meaning Kenny, 1 agent, and maybe a secretary.
There won't be many in there. 1 security at most.
Do you know the vents already, or do you need me to try to find the vents?
I'll say you
Depend.
know. I'll say you know how to get into the vents easily, but you don't know the layout internally.
I know where they connect outside, but I have not delved within.
Can I fuck around online and try to find like a vent blueprint or like a building blueprint?
I'll have you do an intelligence computer to see if you can get into the city planning things, so you can try to get
Oh,
in
that's so funny. You want intelligence?
there. Do you want wits? Is this what I'm hearing?
Could I argue for wits?
No, don't let her get away with that.
I
This is
cannot
to
let
help
you do that.
Ah, damn it, shut the fuck up, Carla. I almost had her.
I'll let you get away with it.
Because you're not just like doing things intuitively, which is what wits would kind of be. This is like hacking. You need to know where you can get the information in order to retrieve it if it's publicly available. If not, you need to hack into city records.
Are 3 successes enough to hack into city records?
Well, what are the numbers on the die? Because if you're having to hack, it would be of probably difficulty 8.
Oh, I have a 10, a 6, and a 7.
Did you explode the 10?
Well,
Oh my god, I didn't.
Gotta keep those in mind.
Oh my god, another 10. Wait.
Do it again.
Shaboom.
And an 8. Wait, I feel like I'm cheating. I swear I'm not.
No, it's alright. I had that moment last night. It's okay.
I swear I'm not cheating.
Take her dorky ass dice away.
Listen, I rolled a 3 to escape we were here. Get the fuck out of here.
So yeah, you realize that you're not going to find this in the publicly available channels in the city records, so you have to get into somebody's account. But you cyberstalked somebody before that was my music changed on me. I don't want that song. You cyberstalked somebody before that works within city records in City Hall, and you know the name of their cat and their like mother's maiden name. And so without actually knowing the password, you've got the workaround of like, give us the two what is the name of your first pet, and then it's like the name of the cat, and then what's your mother's maiden name, that one, and you're able to get in anyway.
I'm in.
And so you can find a map of the place to show to Andrew.
Okay, Andrew. So, whichever one you want to enter, and then the studio will be here, and then his changing room will be here, but don't be too much of a pervert. Didn't like that grunt, but I'll take it as it okay.
And do we know where they might be holding the tape?
I'm guessing in the tape room.
Well, they don't
Is
have
there a
access.
tape room?
They don't have access to the tape because Rubia currently has it. He has
Yeah, I have it
a
right now.
digital recreation of it on his computer, but you don't know if he's made like a physical thing of it. But at the very least, you know for a fact it's in his email.
So we probably need his computer and his phone.
We'll need to get into it and delete it.
Mm-hmm.
here's an idea. What is stopping us from just making it so it doesn't go out?
Okay.
Like,
How do we?
Sabotage the broadcast.
Exactly. Thank you, Andrew. I'm so glad someone else is on the same wavelength.
Thank you, ma'am.
think that's the first compliment he gives her. No, she gives him, I should say. If we could get up to the antenna.
Right, Month.
What?
What?
We're
No,
supposed
because
to
he
be
said
gay
it.
vampires.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be gay vampires or something? Are we supposed to suck gay blood?
Oh, yeah, during Pride Month, vampires only target the LGBTQ.
No.
Oh my god.
The rainbow hunt.
That would be considered a hate crime?
That's a hate
Yeah.
crime, yeah.
No, I
No,
said
during
the
Pride Month,
food.
we only target the straight people.
I said Pride Month because Kitty said he gives her, so I was just it was silly.
That's
It was,
crazy.
it was just silly.
Yeah.
If we could find a way up to the antenna, I'm positive unplugging a few things, or I don't know, something electrical. Won't that cause enough of an issue that might take a few hours, and then he's missed his slot, and
Can I?
Then we still need to get rid of the computer. Sorry, go ahead, Rubia.
It's okay. Can I just like think about like if that would be even like a thing you could do, like sabotage the thing like with what we have right now, like because we don't really have anything, like because maybe I was thinking, I'm about to the start of my let me finish my sentence, okay? Whatever I say. In war, okay, you fucking like when you sabotage like the stuff, like normally you have like some kind of EMT or whatever, but like we don't have that right now. So it's like would my character would Rubia know like if like there are other ways like sabotage a fucking radio antenna?
So the broadcast isn't radio.
True.
It is digital broadcasting. So
Oh.
BFM.
if you were to go inside and sabotage like every camera in there, yeah, it would be taken off the air. But they would probably find some sort of a workaround, maybe, that they could do. Whether that's busting out old cameras or doing it through like a Zoom thing. There's ways to get around the equipment being down. And yeah, obviously it won't be like ideal for them, but they might still be able to do it. If you wanted to get them off the air tonight permanently, you would probably have to take down like their servers, like get inside and ensure like that is just fucked beyond repair.
Yeah, BFM. Big fucking magnets.
Exactly.
Is that just to buy us more time? Because no matter what, then he still has the tape.
Yeah, because
Yeah, the problem is the tape.
you can get him off the air tonight. The issue is if he's off the air tonight, he'll just air it tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Do magnets still work on computers? Is that still a thing?
I don't think that it does that anymore.
No, that would
I don't
still
know.
work.
Do magnets
It still works.
We're about to be
It-
put on a list right now.
computers?
It does still work.
It does?
Yeah.
No, magnets generally do not destroy modern computers. Damn. Oh, for once I actually miss floppy disks.
It patched it.
Yeah, I was like,
Mhm.
I don't think it has worked for a long fucking time.
Listen,
just-
okay.
I think it just disrupts them. I don't think it like destroys.
Yeah, it
them.
doesn't like actually permanently fuck them over.
Yeah.
Oh, it
But it
used
does-
to absolutely
can be fucking-
destroy them.
Yeah.
One stray magnet and your entire hard drive was just a brick.
So
Um,
I guess
Okay.
Our best
Mm,
bet would just to actually either mess up or completely remove their version of the tape.
what about the fire alarm?
What of it?
If we set off the sprinklers, the water would damage his laptop, correct?
Mm, yeah, if there
It
is
also
something
keeps
in it, yeah.
everyone away from the inside.
But usually sprinklers don't actually activate unless you actually do a
Yes.
fire.
Okay.
And I think
We
the
have a
tape is
fuck ton of
probably on
alcohol
his
here.
phone.
It might be.
I think we might need to get rid of all of the tape evidence first before we do anything. Or else once, the thing is recovered, you just have access to it again.
Repeat
Well,
that because you cut out a lot.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking maybe we would have to get rid of the tape evidence he has on him because, well, if we only just damage everything, if he has a way to recover the stuff once it gets fixed, he would just have it again.
well, yes, but going off that, then how was he sent the video in the first place? If it was sent through email, then we're just screwed. We'd need to get into his emails and delete it from there, and any backups that he have, no doubt, on his Google Drive, and probably OneDrive or something like that. And then there's
Uh,
the physical copies.
well, I had done that with the laptop of the other person, so I think I could just do it again.
You think you know how to get into his laptop?
Well, getting into the laptop itself, I'm not entirely sure if I know the password, but I feel like a lot of the times people, well, if their laptops are open, they don't necessarily, um, I don't know,
Lock
idle
it.
out, lock it, if they're not prone to giving it to anyone else. So I guess it depends on if the laptop is open or not. But if he had been using it recently, it probably wouldn't be off. Especially considering he'll need it for show.
Right. Do we think it's worth then Andrew going to uh his dressing room to see if the laptop is there, and if it is, swiping it?
I accomplish this.
So
Well,
you're up for the stealing of the laptop?
um,
It would
well,
be beautiful.
uh, can I put an input on that? If that's okay. It's
Go
just that
ahead.
if he notices the laptop missing, he'll figure that someone deleted it.
Or he's figures that he's misplaced his laptop?
I don't think he would be that reckless.
Does it matter as long as they don't have evidence?
I guess what I mostly wanted to suggest is that someone has him distracted while someone else deletes.
Okay, how about this? We throw Andrew in the vents. He stinks up the vents. I go in, I say there's a gas leak. Everyone leaves the building. Rubia and Tepin corner him, get his phone off of him, pickpocket style. Q and Andrew go into the room and deal with the laptop, and I'm there, all eyes on me, gas leaks style.
Fucking weaponizing my stank.
Yeah, I'm
I don't-
weaponizing your stank.
It might
It's so bad
actually
that it's a
work.
gas
The
leak.
gas
That's a
Almost
good idea.
usually smell like rotten eggs or really bad.
Yeah,
Sorry. I'm
while
sorry, Andrew.
while Andrew has a distinct aroma, I don't think he smells like a gas leak, sewer leak, perhaps, but that could work either way. If there's a sewage leak, then they're not going to want the star of their show to get covered. It's again, would it not be more effective just then pulling the fire alarm?
I think it's funnier.
Perhaps, yes, but is it effective?
I guess we could use the fire alarm as a last resort if they won't get out still.
Yeah. Because my only
Most
thing is
of
if we pull the fire alarm, then the fire people come.
Yeah, that's what I was literally about to say. Yeah.
Oh my god, great minds think alike. You and me, Rubia.
Do we know if it's an automated system?
With fire alarm,
Yeah, so all of you who were embraced after Tepin, which is all of you, would immediately know that yes, it is.
yes, usually the authorities are alerted when there's someone pulls a fire alarm.
And Tepin's still thinking about the town crier.
The boy who cried wolf.
What the?
No, the funniest thing is that, like, she was turned in, like, the 1800s, so
13th generation, my ass.
Lamau.
her sire is slow, okay?
Actually, her sires are very fast. They're fucking
that'd be-
like
Oh.
rabbits.
Yeah. You'd be out here
Okay.
vamping.
Early days, okay?
God, I fucking hate it.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then sure, final resort, but this just seems overly complicated. Could we not just, I don't know, spill coffee on it or something? There's,
The problem is
don't
that
tell me that they're all fucking waterproof as well now.
No, the problem is that if it's damaged and he repairs it, the data would still be on the computer.
Repairs it. It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. Where's he finding a repair shop?
maybe
Even
not
if it's not
today,
now, if he
but in
repairs it later and still has the footage, that wouldn't good.
Okay, so someone distracts
I like plan 1.
what's plan
stealing
one?
the laptop.
Is that the gas leak one?
Yes.
I
love
think
you.
that's a good idea too. And we could use the fire alarm as a last resort if it doesn't work.
Yes.
Very well,
I
whatever.
can actually attest to that.
Okay, we'll try it your way then. I don't see how this is going to work, but fine. What am I doing?
I will find the vent.
You will
I
be the
can-
distraction with me this time.
You guys are going for Kenny. Q and Andrew are going for the laptop. I'm gas leaking it up. News-wise. Andrew's doing the actual smell.
Right. Okay, then what's our story, Rubia?
We could either go with, we also have some super interesting supernatural story to tell him, or that we're trying to work for him. We find like fans of him and interested in the supernatural and like want to work under him or something. Men are
believe-
simple. If they just see two women, he'll surely be excited about it.
Plot twist: it's Pride Month, so he's gay.
Man.
Men.
Do you like short girls or tall girls? Man.
I
Well, that
believe
dude's
the
doing
first,
alright.
I believe the first idea might be best. If he believes that we can further his career, then, as you said, he is a man.
Exactly.
And it's so fun when they're passionate.
I don't want to know that.
Don't
But,
fuck him.
you know.
What the?
Anyway,
Oh my god, cute.
We just ruined her life.
is she no, we made her life
No,
better.
she's fine.
She's
Yeah,
going to
so much
Italy.
better. So much.
What's her stipend? How much money are you giving her a month?
A month. She's getting like a
month.
fucking 2,000
It's a
payment
one-time
on
thing.
her own.
That plane's going to Mongolia.
Yeah, my god.
Listen, Teppan didn't book the ticket, so fucking wherever it's going is down to Kyung.
It should have been Italy. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It was specifically Tuscany.
Damn. Girl, we got a long flight.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Fine.
Again.
We are two more witnesses that were directed to go to him through fucking Jenkins or whatever his fucking name was.
Yeah, that sounds good. I have info if you want to read it.
You have what?
Like the fucking the thing that she got. She's gonna.
Well, that one was the one that
Oh.
Kyung got, but like, sure.
Oh fuck! I always keep mixing it
It's
up.
fine. He shared it. He's a good boy.
Nathan, that was his name.
Nathan Fielder.
Fucking Nathan Jenkins.
Let us
All right.
go then.
The fuck is up with? Well, why is this? You know what? Whatever.
And
What?
he's already in the fucking
Yeah,
vessel.
sorry. It sounded like you were like in the fucking trenches for a moment.
Help! Help me! Help!
I'll help you. Please be patient.
Right, so Andrew's in the vent.
Kyung is also in the
Kyung,
vent.
It's fucking nuts to classify.
Luna is
Getting ready to
Fucking
bust in the
incredible.
building.
okay, with no certification to say that they're from the gas company or anything
Looking
like
like a
that.
homeless person.
No, she's in her sweatpants and her black tank top. She doesn't have her sweatshirt anymore. She's looking a little more.
Okay, alright. I
Yeah,
see the fit.
yeah. She tied her hair up in like a ponytail.
Ooh.
You know?
If she like just takes one of the random people's fucking key cards or whatever, you could just pass as someone working there.
See, she's not stealthy. Is the funny thing.
Oh, never mind then.
That's
I
like,
mean, I mostly meant like, is she found one lying around? But like,
She's a good bullshitter.
stealth is my second highest stat.
My ass it is.
It genuinely is.
whoa,
You can shake my ass.
Shake my ass.
so true.
Okay, so we're splitting up again. Sorry, JT.
We
Well, like, to be fair,
really
we're all
haven't-
converging on one point. It's not too bad.
Yeah, just as long. This time, it's more like there's no one person alone, so that they can do something stupid.
You'll all be in the same scene. Is the important part. If you're in different scenes, that's when it becomes an actual problem, because then something that takes 30 minutes turns into 2 hours.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's
Tiki.
where the issue is. With you splitting up but being in the same scene, that's not an issue. So when Luna goes to talk about like, oh hey, there's a gas leak, you will be not very far away speaking to Kenny saying like, hey, we're trying to work for you. So like you're all still in that microcosm. All the people
Fair.
in this area are going to be kind of bunched up. So like, if you were going to like the third floor and then everybody else staying on the first, then I'd be like, hey guys, maybe we spool that one back.
Not this shit again.
Not this shit again, bro.
You know, it's 11 o'clock already.
When will you
know. I'd like to have everybody be able to play tonight.
learn?
I fucking took Perry's voice away. I reached octaves never heard by human ears.
It wasn't even Perry, that was me.
That was you? Okay, I thought that was you. I thought that was
like,
Perry.
I didn't say shit. Yeah, I guess they took my voice away.
Yeah.
So, Andrew, as you make your way into the vent, you kind of like find an area which would like disperse your smell the best.
Oh, God.
The stank corner.
Yeah, so you're like right over top of Dodger's office, and you can kind of like see down into it, as the other four are sort of walking into the building itself. You overhear him on the phone. And I can also show you what he looks like. It's just Demigawa from Death Note, like, actually. So, for the audience, he's a portly man with a brown mustache, brown hair, very cut short, but he's kind of got this like smug aura about him. His hair is a little messy. He's got these kind of like big glasses that obscure his face. And he's in this jacket that he always has, kind of a red and gray type thing, and he is talking on the phone. Yeah, well, listen, I know. I was told not to make any copies, so you know, I as much as I wanted to, I was told that if I did it, I would have something unfavorable posted in the news about me. And I didn't want to do that because, I got a good one for tonight. Yeah, we're on in 30 minutes, so I'm real excited. He gets up from his desk and he starts looking at this board, and from where you are, you can like kind of peek down and you see a bunch of pictures on the board, and they're ranked from like 1 to 10, and he starts moving things. He takes the 10 one and he puts it to the side, and moves the 9 one down, the 8 one down, and so on and so forth, down to the number 1 spot, leaving it empty. This one is going to be fantastic. I'm telling you. No, I understand it's not. Okay, well, the guy was convinced it was real. Yeah, okay. But we don't even need to put on anything for this. This is just he made this himself, I think. Yeah, but like, I mean, there was even a body and everything, so it's a really elaborate. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You actually buy this crap? Oh, no, it's another hoax. Yeah, just like the swamp monster thing that we put on like 2 months ago. Yeah. Well, alright. I will talk to you once I am famous. See ya. And he hangs up. At this point, the 4 of you sort of enter into the main bit. By the way, the body was being handled by the kindred you met in the first session. I had mentioned that's the things that they were on the way to do.
Yeah.
But as the 4 of you enter, Andrew, you can also hear them now kind of coming in. The security guard, he kind of looks up. He's this like scrawny looking guy. He looks a little too like lanky. Almost looks like he could have been a cousin of Andrew, perhaps.
God damn.
Damn.
He's tall. He's lanky. Although he just looks really awkward looking. And he's kind of got this very, I don't know, very like square face. It's the easiest way to put it. He's got very defined jawline, but he looks like a very awkward kind of guy. And as you enter, he's like, "Oh, pardon, excuse me."
Also, I think Q is in the vents with Andrew, and Luna's going in first, unless I'm wrong.
Is that the case?
Oh.
Fuck if I know.
I believe they mentioned that they were.
Yeah, Kyung mentioned they were going in the vents with Andrew.
Oh, okay.
I don't know whether or not Luna's going in first, or whether or not she's gonna let Tevin and Rubia distract
Well, no,
Goldshite.
I think Luna's going in to get them all out of the building, and then you two do your thing.
Is it?
Yeah, I thought Luna was spreading the fact that there's fucking gas leak.
Yeah, so like then they go out of the building, and then
okay.
you jump them on the street.
Yeah.
Jump him.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were all going in together. Sorry.
So we were splitting up again.
Yeah.
You know what?
Well, this is but this
Okay,
is like
okay,
basic though. As
I
long as
thought we
Teppan
were all
doesn't
in the
fucking
same
shoot.
room.
Okay, no, that's
Well,
it. That's
it's
it.
alright.
What if? Okay, no, pause. What if we literally, like, basically all enter together and then split off to do our own things from the inside? Okay.
No, but like
we walk
the
into
plan.
the...
I
The
mean,
plan is to break them, though.
Andrew can have
Hey,
fun being in the vents
the
at this
plan
point.
the plan on their end doesn't work unless like only one person goes in and then they see him on the outside. So it's all right. We'll get through this quick. I
We
think.
all go in, we look the security guard in the eye, we go scram, and then we all run different directions.
Like little rats.
Scatter!
Yeah, so he sees just Luna enter. Then he's like, "Excuse me, ma'am."
She's like on her phone. She's like, yeah, no, I'm in the building. Yeah, no, I'll let them know. All right, listen. She'll come up to the desk, like slam her hands down. It's like, all right, listen. We got reports of a gas leak. Anyone smell anything stanky, anything ranky in here?
Plan B.
That doesn't smell good.
Yeah, so we got reports of a gas leak. Now I'm here to check it out. Why don't you get everyone out? It'll be 30 minutes, real quick. Just making sure no one's huffing or puffing anything they ain't supposed to.
All right. Could you roll a say manipulation expression for me? Or no, subterfuge.
God.
I see subterfuge right there.
Oh, that's an extra dot for a guy like me.
Little guy. Dubious.
3 successes.
3 successes. Yeah, he goes.
666, if you will.
Whoa. He goes. Well, all right. I'll let the others know. One moment, and he gets onto a walkie-talkie and he's like, excuse me. Yeah, could you let Kenny know that there's a potential gas leak in the building? All right, thank you. All right, they should be on their way out shortly.
All right, yeah,
Hopefully
sounds
this
good.
goes- Hopefully this goes well, and he's kind of like getting out from behind his desk, because I wouldn't want to be around when, well, if this doesn't go through, I think Kenny's gonna be furious.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Kenny. She'll pull her like shirt up over her mouth. She's like, mind if I take a walk around the building?
Oh, sure. Do you need anything?
Do I need anything? Give me your number. I'll give you a call when it's clear.
Oh, sure. No, give you the number.
And she'll like have him take her into the main studio, and she'll just be like, all right, everyone out. 30 minutes of your time. Everyone out.
Yeah, Kenny's speaking with his manager, and the two of them just kind of like, what the hell's the
Yeah.
issue?
If you want to sit in the stank, feel free. But if you die, I'm not paying your medical bills.
Right. All right. Just make it quick. We have a show to be putting on soon.
Yeah, I'll make it as quick as it takes, bud.
Great. I'll text the intern. Kind of walks out. Kenny's like, this better not take too long. And then everybody sort of clears out of the studio. On the outside, Rubia Tepin, you see Kenny and the manager both leave the building. The security officers first, then those two, and then a little while later is a female intern who walks out. She kind of like sticks by the manager. She's like a little shy, a little skittish. She's mouse-ish.
Is she cute?
I don't know. What are your tastes? I can hold on. I'll roll a d10. Yeah, she cute.
Yeah, she cute. Alright. That's fun. Marking that down for later.
Don't fuck her.
Oh no, she'll do something else.
Oh,
What?
bloody go.
I think Tepin will kind of like tap Rubia to get her attention.
Yeah, what do you want?
What's your
Damn the dude.
What's
It
your
was
plan?
supposed to be soon.
Are we going together, or are you? What
Yeah.
am I doing?
No, we're going together.
Okay, so we were witnesses that were told to meet with him by Nathan Jenkins.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I guess Tepin will head up to Dickhead. What's his name? Forgotten.
Dodger, Kenny.
Dodger.
Dodger,
Just
bro.
Dickhead.
Yeah, I really just want to get this on air. I'm itching. You know, this is gonna be this is #1 material. Yeah, I understand. Just give it some time. We'll have them sort everything out. We'll make sure everything's safe. Worst comes to worst, we do a pre-record and we do it tomorrow. Yeah, but then the news is already gonna be out. You know, I want to be the one to actually break this news.
Excuse me.
Huh? What's up? Who are you?
Hi. My friend and I were told to come and speak to you by Nathan Jenkins. We were witnesses.
Nathan Jenkins? You know Jenkins? I don't know.
He said that he sent you a big break story or something like that. It was about the
Some kind of strange creature just
yeah
killing someone.
we saw he ate the guy.
Sir, I think they're talking about Jennings. Oh, Jennings! Yeah, okay. Well, what do you have you talking to me for?
Well, we were told by him to come and speak to you because we were witnesses
Oh,
to what happened.
oh, you're the two witnesses.
yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Told, well, I mean, you got the orange hair, but I thought the other one was a homeless guy.
No, there was. We were speaking to him because he was trying to find out more about what happened, and he couldn't get a hold of the homeless guy. But when he was asking around, we overheard that he was trying to find out more of what happened, and got in touch with him, and he got us in touch with you and said that you'd be the one to break the story, essentially, before he did through official channels.
Well, all right. So, you two got the story then. So, how about we go through how the segment's gonna go and make sure that we've got everything on the whole, right?
And Teppan will look at Ruby and just be like, sure, whatever you wish for.
All right. Okay, so first things first. The intro set. It's not going to be actually about the monster this time. It's going to be a follow up to last week's Now You Believe. And what we're going to be doing is we're just going to be talking about the giant rat that was seen underneath the sewers, and the water tentacle thing that was spotted underneath New York.
So it's
Oh, no.
not for today.
No, it is. It's just that's the first segment. So you're not going to be
Okay.
called out until then. Then we're going to go to commercial after that. So that's just a follow up on last time. After we go to commercial, you'll come back out. We'll have you both set up on the couches in front of me, and I'll be behind the desk, and I'll read off a couple of questions from the cards. I'll ask you about, who you are, what you did, what you saw, everything like that. And then from there, we pivot, and we start talking about the actual incident itself, what you think it could have been, speculation, things like that. Generally, what we try to do is we try to make sure that you both are very accurate in your retelling of what you saw, with maybe a couple of minor inconsistencies. So if you need to see the footage again, we can show it to you.
You've got that?
Yeah, I have it on my phone. It was in my email.
Right, yeah. Could we have a look at it? I overheard that there was a gas leak. Then we're not allowed in until it's sorted.
Yeah, here. Actually, you know what? Hey, fuck, what's your name?
It's Jenna, sir.
Yeah, Jenna. You got the tablet, right?
Yeah, sir. Here you go.
She hands over this, it's like iPad, basically. He's like, alright, let me, get into the email here. And, okay, there you go.
And he pulls up the video for you to review. It's the same one Rubia saw before, but this is the first time Teppan's seeing it. And Teppan, you see another Nosferatu. This one is not... This one doesn't have the decency to cover their face, though. And they...
Shit.
They tear into a young man who was bleeding from the shoulder. He was covering up a wound. And you hear a bottle crash, and then afterwards a woman screams and then bolts across the screen. And you can see just the kind of the wisps of her orange hair as she passes by.
Okay, is this video playing from the emails?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the email is kind of open.
Yeah. And the email itself, whenever the video ends, you have to like press it again to have it play. But it shrinks down into like the miniature window. And the email, just giving it a quick read, it was sent by an N. Jennings at starspangled.com. And the The email's not nicely worded. It's basically calling this guy
The
like a
fuck is-
hack fraud, but like this shit
Yep.
needs to go out, even if it's from a ratings chaser.
Right.
You also see a couple of emails kind of to the side. One is from www.werewolf@whitewolf.com, and it says like, the show is so cool. Like it's just some fan email. Couple of like staff email type things, and then another one was sent by crackedmirror@coveredbridge.com, saying, "Do not air tonight." But it was sent 3 days ago. So it says like, "Do not air the segment on." Today would be like July 3rd, I'll say. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can do better. I can do one better. Yeah, July 4th, actually. Do not air the segment on July 4th, 2025, you know. But it was sent 3 days ago. So it was sent on July 1st.
Okay. Is Dodger like fully watching, or is he gone back to dealing with whatever was on his phone?
No, he's chatting with the producer.
Okay. And what about Jaina, or whatever her name was?
Jenna is just kind of like sitting to the side, just trying to keep herself a small profile.
Okay, so it's safe to say that there's not really much on Tappen.
I don't know. Because like if we delete it, he might
gonna,
like be like,
he's gonna
the fuck?
notice if it gets deleted while you're looking at it. Especially if you're fucking with the thing, like he will be able to tell.
Yeah. What I was gonna do instead was to like try to like get as much information as possible through his email, and then like send it to Kyung, so that maybe he can get access.
I mean, so I had two ideas. One was take a screenshot of the video when it's like the first frame and have that as like a picture. Delete the email, delete the video, empty the delete box, and just have the video so it looks as though the video is still there. The other alternative would be to change his fucking email password so he gets locked out and give Kyung the password to the thing, and he'd be like, "Oh, sorry, I clicked a button, it's logged you out," and then he spends however long trying to log himself back in.
Right.
I like option 2 better.
I like option 2 also.
Yeah, you can do that. Could you do... I'm gonna say this is going to be a manipulation stealth for me.
Ooh. Yes. That's fine.
And then after I finish this, I'll go back to Luna, Andrew, and Kyung.
Roll.
Me and Andrew are having so many adventures.
You're probably getting a whiff of my fucking stank ass.
Yeah,
in the-
probably.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That'd be 4 successes.
4 successes, yeah. So he's just not paying attention to you, like, at all. He's just waiting for you to basically say, like, yeah, I'm done. Like, just whenever you're finished. The only one that's kind of, like, watching anything is the fucking secretary. Not secretary. Intern. That's the word. is the intern.
Jenna?
Yeah, she's kind of like scanning a little bit. Like she looks a little antsy, but she's not like watching you while you're on this. It's more just like every so often her eyes will glance back to the two of you and then go back to the security guard and then back to her boss, and just kind of repeating the cycle over and over.
Yeah, then she'll change the password and the security question as well, and hand the tablet to Rubia, and I think she'll try and like do it in such a way that like she gives like a slight nod or like a smirk or something that's like small enough that it would be passed off by others.
Okay.
And then so yeah, she'll hand the tablet to Rubia and then text Kyung the new information.
All right. Kyung, not long after getting into position, you get a text on your phone giving you all the information for logging into this guy's email. Andrew, you're still up there. You can still see the board on the wall, but now that Kenny has left, you can see that the top 10 thing that he's got going on is a it's called like the greatest ratings board. And Luna, as you're kind of sitting there, you see the office door is just wide open. You can enter as you want. Kyung, you would be able to exit through just opening event as well. Same with Andrew.
You will do that.
Yeah, she'll stroll.
Well, only after checking for cameras, of course.
Inside the office, there is not a camera.
Wonderful. In that case, he will crawl out.
All right.
And I think he will handle all of the stuff on his own phone. Well, actually, no, he won't do that. Is there like a laptop in here? Is it open?
Yeah, there is a. It's not a laptop. It's like an actual computer. But yeah, it is open. Although it does not seem like it is like signed in on anything.
Oh, is it not like, one of them computers where you just hit confirm, the enter button?
It's not one of them. It does have like a password to it. It's a pin, but it's not like it. You don't need to get like a full password. It's just 4 numbers.
4 numbers, huh?
Yeah. So for Andrew, Luna, and Kyung, now that you're on the ground floor, you can see everything in here. There's a few things in this room. There's obviously the rating board. There is a safe that is in here. There is also on the desk a picture of Dodger and what is presumably his son at a baseball game. And it looks like it was taken recently. The kid looks maybe about like 8 years old. Then there's like the computer, obviously, which has all the emails that I listed before. Although since you all have access to like scroll through it, you can also see that there is an email from a hospital, which is like check-in post-heart surgery.
Wow.
Oh,
wait, so
kill him, this man.
So we can see the email?
Yeah, you can see the email.
Oh, well.
Oh, no, sorry,
one...
you wouldn't be able to. I'm so dumb. The
okay.
computer has a pin. I'm dumb. Well, you will find that eventually.
Yeah.
Malkavian premonition.
Oopsie daisy. Yeah, the ghost told you that one.
His
heart is whack.
His heart is whack.
Weak ass heart.
Punch him in the chest.
Bitch.
Okay,
But yeah, there's
now
the
that
safe, the
language isn't
picture, the
nice.
board, and the computer are like the big things in this office. There's also a bunch of like posters of other things that are aired on CBNN.
I probably pick up the picture as gently as I can, turning it over to see if there's any dates on it.
Yeah, on the back, it is. It would be March 30th, 2025. This is only a few months ago.
I guess he'll put in that date, the March 30th.
0330.
Huh?
Yeah, as you put in 0330, opens right up.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the emails immediately.
Yeah, so you see what I talked about before.
Yeah. First things first, though, he's deleting that email and like completely removing any trace of it.
Yep. So you delete the email. You go into the Google Drive. You delete the copy on the drive. You and Andrew did overhear that he did swear not to make a copy of it.
Yeah, like a liar.
So yeah,
He's a liar.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, after he makes sure that all copies and shit are done, he makes sure to go into history also and delete all of the stuff he did. Just to make sure, there's really no cherries.
Okay.
Damn, clearing his internet search history as well?
No, he's not clearing his search history, just specifically the history of the steps he just did.
Delete all of his doctor information so he just dies of his
Yo, that's
cancer.
fucked up.
Everything looks fine.
Are you gonna delete any other emails?
Ooh,
He will
delete the
delete
one
the
that says
one-
don't air.
Yeah, he'll delete the one that says don't air.
Okay.
Get this man killed.
Hey, Andrew.
Yes.
Can you break into the safe? Can you crack into this bitch?
I can try.
All right, I'm gonna make sure no one comes in, and she'll open her ears again.
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt to. What type of safe is it?
This is like an old school like lock safe, the turny ones.
Then I will try to open it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
See if I can't pick it.
I'm gonna have you do a wits larceny for me.
Ooh.
Committing crimes.
Because this isn't. You're not manipulating the lock itself. You have to like crack the turny bit. You have to hear the. Oh, I guess it would be perception, not wits. My bad. It would be perception larceny. So that you can hear when the tumble latches.
And this is gonna be a 6 still, right?
I'm gonna say this is actually difficulty 8 because you don't have access to all specs to make this easier for you. There is somebody in here who does.
Just making up words now.
It's me, but I'm somewhere else.
No, it's me.
No, it's Luna.
Oh, it's you.
Literally in the room.
But he's a big boy. I want him to learn how to do things by himself.
You don't think he breaks into homes, takes them notes for
He doesn't
anything?
break into safes, dude.
He breaks into shit all the time.
She's like standing behind him. She's like, "You got this. You're doing great."
I've done this before.
Yeah, no,
You
keep
have?
going.
Let's
You-
see.
You do it off.
Yeah, how do you think you got into your home to get your stank?
Exactly.
Oh. Please don't let anyone else find out about that.
Luna is gonna like use the ears that she opened up to like just listen for the tumble in case he misses it, and she'll be like,
Okay, let's
you
see.
sure? You sure?
Oh,
I'll
I
have
wouldn't
you
do
make
that.
a-
Oh, he's the most fucking
Although-
like parent fucking piloting parent or whatever.
Literally.
It's like when the
Helicopter.
Carl's gonna be so
Helicopter
honest. I don't think you would have been able to break into his house to get his thing.
Unlucky.
Luna, would you be able to make a perception alertness for me?
perception alertness.
Mhm.
Perception alertness.
Should I wait to say mine
This
then,
is-
depending on this?
Yes. This is difficulty 7, by the way. So you're looking for 7s and ups.
Sorry to say, since it already happened.
One
Can't change
success.
1 success.
Listen, there were some ones in there. I don't know what to tell you.
Ouch. Unlucky. Yeah, as you are listening for it, you do hear the bit of the tumble, but because you're kind of focused on that, you're not really focused on anything that's going on outside the studio.
Nice.
That's not good. You failed at your one job.
Okay, so what'd you get, Andrew?
Does that change anything about what I'm rolling?
I'll let you bump the difficulty down to 7 instead of 8.
Okay, yeah, we'll eat that.
Is
So it's gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 successes, and 2 of those are 10s,
Ooh.
which I've already rerolled. I didn't get anything special. I got
Okay.
a 1 and then a high number, so they canceled.
Gotcha. Okay, so you start to pop the safe open. You listen for the tumbles. Luna doesn't even actually need to correct you at all. But Luna is like locked in on it. But 1, 2, 3 numbers go by. The safe opens up, and the door swings open, and inside you find a firearm. It is a pistol. It looks to be it wouldn't be 9mm. What would be the shoot? Be 45 ACP, I think. So he's got a 45 ACP in here. It has its serial number scratched off. You also find $10,000 in cash and a rubber mask of what seems to be maybe like a, I don't know, like some sort of a not Hollywood, Halloween type mask costume, spray painted green. And as you kind of look at it, and do you like hold it up? Do you interact
Yeah,
with it in any way?
out of anything in that safe, that's probably got his attention the most.
Yeah, so you pick it up and you take a look at it. You can smell it's very obviously been spray painted. The paint job isn't like perfect on it, but as you hold it up and you kind of look at it, you kind of find your eyes drifting back to the ratings board, and you see number 2 on there is Swamp Person, and you see in the photo of whatever was going on during that episode, this is the same face that's in that photo.
He's a fraud.
Oh my god. You do know how to crack saves.
Just a little
wait.
turns back over.
Sorry. What
He's
happened?
a liar.
He's the swamp man.
Where's the sheriff?
What do you mean? What is that?
His show is built on lies.
Oh. I didn't really know much about his show in the first place, so I guess I hadn't really thought about that.
I didn't know Swamp Man had a gun. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Kind of recoils away from that. I forgot I have the giant fucking sniper rifle on my back still.
Yeah, it's in your butt cheeks.
Yeah, between my butt cheeks.
It was like poking Kyung in the vent.
What?
Kyung had to sit in that vent with a fucking sniper rifle barrel pointed at their head through my butt cheeks.
It's okay. They're used to it.
What do you mean they're used to it?
Don't worry about it.
I refuse to believe they're used to that specific situation.
I mean, yeah,
They are now.
but yeah,
he's so
that's
used to it.
you see all of that in there. You have the rubber mask, but then you hear just like a click of something out in the studio, Luna.
Oh no.
I'll be right back. She'll walk out and she'll be like doing dramatic like sniffs as she walks out.
Inside, as you go back into the main studio, by the area where the live audience would usually sit, there is somebody else there. They are, I don't know, kind of like a well put together man. They've got like a suit on, and they kind of are carrying just a little like microphone type box, like a box full of like audio junk, back to the audience bin. Where is Jenna?
Hey, what are you doing in here?
What are you doing in here?
Don't just smell the gas leak. I'm trying to figure out what this shit's about. What are you doing here? We told everyone to get out.
I didn't hear anything about that.
You didn't hear anything about it? Okay, well, are you gonna get out?
Can you roll me a... Is this gonna be No, this wouldn't be subterfuge. I think this is expression. Do a
have to do that,
manipulation expression for me.
Ooh, oh god, okay.
Robust gaslight.
Go walls gaslight, go walls.
Go
Difficulty 6?
Yeah, difficulty 6.
Oh, okay, what happens if you explode and it just gives you another 1?
It just removes the success. It's unlucky.
Okay. Then... two successes.
It's like... I feel like I would have been told about this.
Who's your boss? Who's your boss? Is it Dodges? Is it Kenny?
Did Rubia fucking explode? What happened?
Oh, God.
I think Elle said that she needed a few minutes.
Okay.
Her phone died. She just told me.
Oh, okay. My manager...
You want me to call a security guard? He's with Kenny right now. You want me to verify? Is that what you want? Or you want to just step outside and see for yourself? Why do you think no one else is in the building?
I suppose you're right. Sorry. And I just wasn't told. I was going to grab this for the setup for tonight.
Yeah, box down, butt out. Let's go.
All right. And he starts walking out.
Did he leave the box behind?
He did, yeah.
It's not like he wasn't like recording anything actively, right?
No, it was just like microphone equipment type things, like things that you would put onto somebody to like capture their voice.
Okay.
Like one of those like lapel microphone, basically.
Lapel.
Yeah,
Ooh.
a bunch of those.
A love. She'll wait to hear like the front door close, and then she'll go back to Andrew and Kyung. All right, guys. Are we good to wrap up here?
Is everything found?
Kyung, we good on the computer? Whiz shit.
They're dead.
Muted.
Oh my god.
And I can't
It's
go
up
back
to
to the
us.
other scene because Stephen and Rubia were together. Yay!
They failed. We'll step in.
I'll say Kyung would have found everything if we need to. Oh, Snes, welcome.
Yep, sorry, I'm back.
They had asked
What
if
happened?
you are ready to go.
I'm ready to go. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, get your ass back in the vent. I'm gonna tell them it's all good to come back in if that's chill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do we leave the stuff in the safe? Do we take it for funsies, like as a
No,
souvenir?
you should leave it. We don't want anyone knowing that we were here.
She she takes pictures of it on her phone.
Okay. Luna, I have to ask. Are you gonna do anything with those pictures?
Blackmail, blackmail, blackmail.
She's gonna stew on them for now. It's kind of like a plan C if outside is going badly.
Alright. Alright, so the two of them hop back into the vent. Luna, you're able to head back outside where Teppan and Rubia are. Rubia is asleep, I guess. I don't know.
Rubia
Not paying much
died.
attention.
Yeah, we'll say that, like Rubia watched the video or something like that, or pretended to watch the video and then just handed the tablet back to him.
Oh, damn thing logged me out. Jenna, you take care of that.
It's okay, sir.
So, regardless, now that you know how that's gonna go, we're gonna have you recount everything, and then as he starts talking, Luna is able to walk back out. Then after that, we'll have to... Oh, yeah. Verdict?
Yeah, all good. Someone left their stanky eggs in.
I swear to God, if Phil left his goddamn lunch inside that fridge again, Listen,
Let me tell you, man, it was rank. Wouldn't want to smell it myself, but I did. You're welcome.
Well, great. Alright, you head back on in. Kenny, you get ready. I'll catch these two up on what they have to do. Alright.
Luna just walks out of sight.
So he continues and he talks about like, oh, okay, you're gonna do this and then that, and then we're gonna show the video and then we'll react to it and then we'll do some extra speculation at the end of it and then we'll wrap up there. So although Teppan, you are here, Rubia is not, but I will ask, do you intend to actually act as the witnesses in this case?
Fuck no.
I didn't.
Are you
think
kidding
so.
me? We're bailing before the fucking segment.
All right.
Well, that's Teppan's plan anyway. She can't go on camera.
Yeah.
Like,
Just wanted to
so
make
she
sure.
has no intention.
Just just
around.
making sure.
Like-
Yeah. So the manager says, all right. So with that out of the way, I will meet you on the inside when you are ready. Just make sure that you're all good, presentable as you need to be. You can use the bathroom to freshen up. Should be all right.
Alright, I'll take my friend here and we'll get ready and we'll wait in the green room for your signal.
All right. Yep. Once we go back to once we go
Every
back
jump scare.
once we go back to commercial, we'll have you pop on out and get all set up. But all right, you take care of that. I have to go make sure that Kenny is like finalizing the script and everything. And he walks back inside.
All right.
and
Thank you very much.
Jenna follows after, keeping her head down.
I think Teppan will like make sure that they get far enough and then kind of like nudge Rubia and just kind of like try and sneak out.
I asked Owl and she agreed to leave early, so it's fine.
For sneakies.
For sneakies.
Our question is, are we sneaking out through the door or are we climbing out the window?
It's like
I
they
assumed you were gonna
never
kill him.
there.
You can probably just
Tevin
Don't.
wants to, but...
you can probably just
Don't.
not go back inside.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then we just would wait for them to go in and just fucking leg it.
Yep, you all pile back into the car, and really, there's only one last thing to do. Andrew, I have a
Blow up the building.
question. When Kyung was deleting the footage, did you happen to take a look at it?
I would have been, yeah.
Okay.
Curious sort. Good to have info.
In that case, you know now who the Nosferatu who broke the Masquerade is. Because you saw his face. He is a new kid. Somebody who was embraced within the last 3 years. So, not very old, not very familiar with vampiric politics. His name is your name is Andrew. His name is...
I take off the mask.
Oh my god.
That'd be crazy. That would be a
All
wild
plan.
yeah, no,
According to Keikaku.
his name is Gregor, and he kind of lives in the closer area to like mid city than you do, but his hunting grounds have become less and less for like the last 2 years, because 2 years ago his sire, her name was Leah Lovely. She left to assist in an issue in Philadelphia and hadn't come back. And as you were watching, you can recognize that he was probably frenzied from lack of blood. Like, he probably hadn't been feeding very much. But when you think about the time that had to have been captured and everything, you start to realize he probably didn't make it back to his haven in time. If he did, it would have been very close. So he probably got pretty burnt last night.
Probably when we heading out, because the mission's done and dusted, right? We're good in that.
Well, there is the things that you were told to take care of. Yes, you are done. You were told to deal with the Masquerade breach, not the breacher. If you had to guess, the 3 kindred that you saw in the beginning, they had to deal with the body, the ME, any doctors, as well as dealing with the breacher. Now, if you're quick, because it's about 3 in the morning, you may be able to go and find him before they do, but you don't know if that's going to be the case.
I think Andrew would give it a shot. I think he'd dive into the sewers. He might slip away.
Alright. So for the rest of you, you all pile back into the car and Andrew's not there anymore.
Okay, well, would he have just slipped away from killing like that?
That's fair. Andrew, could you make me a dexterity stealth? And I want Kyung to make a perception alertness.
Okay.
Both at difficulty 6, just tell me how many successes, and whoever succeeds wins. Ties go to the attacker, so if Carlos, you, and SNES tie, you win.
No, my ass didn't win.
What? Okay, one sec.
Yeah, let me give you the layout here. 3, 3, 3, 1, 5, 1, 4, 9.
Oh my god!
I think he has a chance.
That
Ooh,
9.
Ooh,
That
no, you
that
definitely
9.
lose.
That 9 saved you.
If I'm shitting my ass out on the way out,
Yeah, you definitely
about
lose,
to
brother.
slip down the sewer.
Let me
You shit so hard you fired
give
a
you
gun.
my loadout. All right, just so we're on equal ground here. 10, 4, 6, 10, 10, 4,
My
8.
God, you fucking
2.
ate my dice, you fucking monster.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, so
What
So
the
that's like
fuck, Nez? That's
that's
so fucked up.
that's 5 successes.
as Andrew starts to peel off and
The rifle goes off.
head head towards the sewers, Kyung, you see him like start to pivot.
Where are you going?
Home.
Oh, already? Should we report back?
Dislike the crowd. Job complete.
Well, I understand if it makes you nervous, but I think it should only be Miss Sophia there. You can just tell her it's done, and well, you should be paid for your services.
Mm. No. No pay.
No?
No.
Oh.
It was nice working with you.
Oh,
Emperor.
thank you. I know Q can sometimes be a little mean, but he didn't dislike you, and I thought you were nice too.
As touching as this departure is, we should probably get out of here. Are you coming with us or not?
No.
All right,
Can
Kyung,
I-
get in.
Can I have my sweatshirt back?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking rips off the
Oh,
the small little tug to get it off. That straw that broke the camel's back. Just
I will.
I don't know what you
I
expected.
can re-sew it.
okay. That means you have to pinky promise me that we can go out for lunch or something. I'll come to the sewers.
That sounds beautiful.
She has her pinky out.
my fucking pinky's probably the size of her whole hand.
I don't give a
You're probably the
shit.
size of her entire fucking forearm.
Little pinky gets brought up.
Okay, I'm locking it in with the thumb. Once it's locked in, you can't undo it.
Like an iron vice.
You'll die if you break this promise.
Okay,
Promise.
and here's my number.
I do not have a phone.
Can I
Wait, I don't know
assume
what
that
you mean.
Luna has a burner phone on her if she has like her alternate identities?
Yeah, sure.
Here, take what. This is a spare one. Speed dial 1. Just press 1 and then phone.
Tucks it into his overall, or best he can.
And-
He takes the rifle out and he hands it back to you. he doesn't want the fucking sniper.
Still take it back.
Oh, booty cheeks. Thank you, booty cheeks.
The booty cheek rifle like instantly gives you disease. If shout out.
Oh my god.
The
She-
Nosferatu ass rifle.
She'll hold up a chunk of his hair and she'll be like, "Next time I see you, I'll have a doll for you."
Beautiful.
Thank you for working with us. That boy's get back.
Yeah.
Car.
Good night.
Good night. Call if you
good
need
night.
anything. We'll be there. I'll be there.
Teppan's ass won't be there.
Tepin
Oh my god.
Damn.
I didn't say, that either.
He thought it. He thought it.
I know Tepin's ass won't be there.
Crazy.
Well, she was starting to warm up to him. As
Oh,
long
you
as he
went off
gets
to
a
the
bath.
sewers?
No, God no. Like, he can get a bath.
So,
Then, yeah, he would slip away into a manhole.
mm-hmm. So,
A manhole, happy pride.
that's-
Man.
Whoa, happy pride.
Happy Pride, everyone!
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Happy birthday, Grimace.
Happy birthday, Grimace.
Happy birthday, Grimace.
So, the four of you pack into the car and you drive back down to nearby the docks and get on into the GGEC building. You ascend to the top. As you walk out, you see the familiar granite ground. Or well, no, it wasn't granite. It was black marble, I think. The black marble ground to move through to go speak to Sophia, but I am going to hold off on that conversation. I will hold off on you entering until after I speak with Andrew. So, Andrew, as you move through the sewers, you are quick, I would assume, right?
Yeah,
You
like
are.
all fours.
Could you roll me, let's say, stamina athletics?
Let's see. 4 and F. Gotcha. And I'm just rolling for usual 6. That's gonna be 3 successes.
3 successes, okay. So you are barreling down the sewers, constantly just trying to like make it to the Warrens where Gregor is as quickly as possible. And you do make it. You do find him there. He is heavily injured. You can see that he has a lot of fresh burns on his face. I'll go and re-grab the picture of him for you. 'Cause I think I showed it last session, but might as well show it again. There you go.
Yeah.
And he has far more burns in reality than that picture shows. And as he is sitting there, he looks up to you and, "Hey, Andrew, what's going on?"
Quiet.
Okay.
I probably like look around the sewer, see if I can pluck a succulent rat off the ground.
Sure, you can find one.
And with that, I pick it up gently and slowly bring it towards his mouth.
Eat.
I guess I really don't have a choice, huh? Yeah, I'll eat. Grabs it with one of the hands that is the least burnt and bites into it. It squeals until it eventually dies and throws the rat corpse onto the ground. Thanks. I could have used some help last night.
You lost control.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Why did you not eat?
It's tough to. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. I don't have, I don't have any place to hunt anymore. Prince told me that, anything above ground was not my territory anymore since, it was all Leah's. It just kind of got edged out.
They will come for you.
Shit, I was seen, wasn't I?
They were to play a broadcast of what you did, had we not intervened.
Shit. I didn't mean it. The guy was bleeding, and I was hungry, and then suddenly I had this pit in my stomach, and it got larger, and it got larger, and then I got so overwhelmed, and then when I could think again, I dropped the body from my hands. And I saw the sun starting to rise over the buildings, and I didn't know what to do. I would have handled it myself. I just didn't have the time.
To who are you pleading to?
I don't know.
No one will answer your pleading.
Fuck. They're gonna kill me, aren't they?
They will.
He starts to cry. You get tears of red vitae begins to drip down his face.
I would reach down with a clawed hand and just sort of wipe away.
No. Now is not the time to cry. Now is the time to decide.
What am I gonna do?
Survive. Or die.
And, you see as he tries to concentrate and mend together his undead flesh, and the burns don't really start healing, but some of his other injuries, they do begin to close up and heal. Okay. Where do I go? Do you know somewhere?
Far. Far enough that Defontaine cares not for you.
I can, maybe I'll go north. I'll stop by Philly and keep going from there. I know it's Sabat, but we've got Nos still in the city, right?
I don't answer. I just look around and look for another rat to pick up. I will use my bit of the animalism to Pied Piper them a bit over.
Yeah, you can grab another one.
Eat.
Yeah.
And remember this taste. The taste of survival.
Yeah, I know. I'll drink. And, as he does, he begins to sputter. Some blood kind of spits out of his mouth.
Vile, is it not?
rats like that. There's something wrong with it. Something wrong with me.
Can't or won't.
I don't know. And every Nos that I know has no problem with it. But I every time I drink from them, I feel sick to my fucking stomach.
Is that what you believe? That we imbibe these rats and rodents with pleasure and mirth?
Not happy, but I don't know, content? Okay with it?
It is survival. That is the very basis of a Nosferatu. Survival. Pleasure, joy, satisfaction, beauty, secondary to survival.
He nods and kind of wipes some of the excess blood from his face and just kind of licks at it, trying to get as much as he can. Okay. Alright. I guess I gotta get going, huh?
Just stares down at him.
He just kind of pushes himself up. Ugh, fuck. Oh. Don't help me. I can do this. And finally manages to get himself up all the way. Thank you.
Run.
Alright. I hope we get to see each other again. And he's going to take a step outside of the little hole he carved out for himself. And he runs into the sewers and continues. And you are left inside of this small hole with 2 beds. One that hasn't been used in at least 2 years. Another that is kind of flaky with the remaining burned flesh that was left behind. He'll heal eventually, but it'll take a lot of time if he's lucky enough to survive. After all, you know that Michael was Malkavian. It's possible he knows exactly where the Breacher is headed. Knows where to cut Gregor off, and there he and Quinn and it's probably just the 2 of them. There's no way the Toreador would head downstairs into the sewers. But the 2 of them will probably attempt to kill him before he can leave the city. Maybe they'll even track him outside of city limits. They won't go far. Their home is still here, after all, and many kindred are very fond of the place where they're embraced. Many don't like leaving. How did you feel leaving, Andrew?
Scared. ugly.
It's what you are. Get over it. Rip off that mask. Coward.
I will be better. I will save lives. I will be beautiful.
No such thing. For you. You are as ugly on the outside as you are on the inside. The second you realize that, the better it becomes for the both of us.
You haven't beaten me yet.
I will. You will slip up. You will kill. You will hunger. You will despair. You will be desperate, and that will bring you to me. And I will take you. You
I reach
will
for the-
not survive.
I reach for the floor and just try to grab another rat if I can, just to satiate the hunger.
You can't get rid of me forever, Andrew.
But eventually the whisper of the beast goes away.
I should buy more thread. I need to fix this jacket.
And Andrew, that is where we will cut your story. As we pivot back to the rest of them, as they enter into the office once more. They see Sophia, they see Archer, and they see Beatrix this time. And the two of them are, Sophia and Andrew at least, are chatting amongst each other while Beatrice is pacing around the room. As the rest of you enter, she looks at you and goes, "Oh, great. So I'm sure that all of this has been dealt with now?"
Naturally.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now, if only I could reach De Fontaine. God, where is that
He's
old
missing?
bastard? Yes, he is missing. I've been looking for him all tonight, and I can't seem to find him. I don't know where he went off to. Listen.
Does he not have people with him at all times?
He does. He has the sheriff. But I haven't seen her either. I could go ask the Harpy, I suppose.
Oh, is this who like Sophia told them about?
Yeah, this is their sire, Beatrix. Sophia's and Archer's.
And De Fontaine is the prince, right?
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
The sheriff, meanwhile, is the vampire who takes care of masquerade breaches and vampirical law disputes. And the Harpy is the one who announces the prince wherever they go. They keep Elysium alive, Elysium being the coming and going place for vampires. And they're the sort of
Disco.
life of the party, more or less. Or the unlife of the party.
Miss Beatrix?
Ah, yes. What is it?
I believe when I last spoke to Sophia, she said that she would taking care of it.
Taking care of what?
Of locating that the prince, I believe.
Did she now? And she'll turn. And Sophia's like, I tried. I got a little distracted, but I gave it a shot. Great. Well, regardless, we'll have to worry about that tomorrow. The sun is going to be up in about 75 minutes, so we should be crawling back to wherever we hide. It is at this moment that the three kindred that you had met before, the Toreador, the member of the Ministry, or the follower of Set, and the Malkavian enter. The Malkavian looks panicked. He is afeared. His eyes are erratic, and he looks around. He's scratching at himself. Quinn, meanwhile, goes, just, could you relax for just a moment? It surely cannot be what you think it is. No, I know what I saw. I know what I saw, Quinn. That's bad.
Oh, sudden dread. Jun just remembers that he forgot something. Something important.
He left his stove on.
No,
I tried to warn them.
the message.
I thought we deleted that.
Oh my lord. Listen, the Malkavian thought it best to cut us off early before we could get to the breacher. Yes, for what reason? Go on. To ban somebody in my chat. Hold on.
True.
Get their ass, get their ass.
It's
Get 'em,
best
boys.
viewers at gigglefuck.com.
What?
Happy Pride.
What?
Happy Pride.
Gigglefuck.com, yeah. It's a
Happy
common
Pride,
site.
guys.
What the fuck?
I saw him. I saw Mr. De Fontaine, and he was staring down. A man, a big, imposing man. He had fire in his eyes, a dark determination to kill. Go on. He struck him down. He put a stake in his heart, and he's going to cook him. He's going to leave him out for the sun.
I'm sorry, wind that back. They struck De Fontaine down?
Yeah.
Well, where did you see this happen?
In the place that I go. Sometimes.
Luna will pull out some chocolate and give it to him. Come on, Michael, you can tell us about your special place.
Yes, I don't think now is the time for ambiguity.
You know, take the chocolate and... I don't know how to describe it to all of you. You all have your places, right? Little things that scratch you in the head and make you really sad.
Here, Michael, why don't you whisper it in my ear? I won't tell anyone right now, yet.
I think I understand.
I don't think there's the time for this. If De Fontaine is about to get toasted, then we need to go find him and make sure he's not.
He was at the top of the world.
Do you know why he's going to get toasted, or did I miss that?
They're going fine.
The hunter.
The hunter?
He was following him. He was tracking him for years.
Mm.
Never mind that. We can ask the why later. You said top of the world. The highest point in where are we? Where are we again? New York?
Baltimore.
Baltimore. The highest point in Baltimore?
I don't know. It doesn't. It's not all there. It's just pieces. It's all pieces, and then the voice makes me sad, and then I have to watch over and over as DeFontaine is dead already, but he's going to die, and I can't do anything about it. I just have to watch.
Okay.
I
What do you see there? Like any identifying features? A
Miss
building, a statue.
Miss Teppan, it doesn't work that way.
So we're just going to let DeFontaine get burned.
I told you what I was told earlier. They're going to find the king. He dies tonight.
So we're just supposed to not try.
I don't think there's anything we can even do.
I remember a shark. It was one of the gummy sharks.
Is there like a roll or something that I can do to try and figure out if that makes any fucking sense?
Sure, you can do maybe like I'll say a wits empathy.
I too wish to make this roll.
You may.
Where is empathy? There it is. Okay.
Can I roll to try to calm Michael down at all?
Sure, that is going to be, we'll call that a charisma empathy.
I got 4 successes.
Teppan?
I got 1.
Teppan, the shark, gummy shark, what, candy stores? I mean, you know he likes chocolate, maybe he was just hungry.
Fucking aquarium.
There is
This man
the
is
National
high on
Aquarium.
sugar.
There is the National Aquarium.
Do I not get anything?
Kyung, you know that there is the National Aquarium. You know that they probably sell gummy sharks in the gift shop there. But
Wait. Who
At
did
the
we
same
leave at the aquarium? That was
The homeless dude.
no.
I know, didn't we
That
leave him
homeless
in the
dude.
middle of the
No,
street?
No.
We left him
No.
rapping from the other side of the city.
No.
it was
What?
you left him north. You left him north of the
Okay.
city. The
Yeah, it was
aquarium
just
is
like in
towards
the
the
middle of the
south of the
street.
city.
Okay, I was gonna say no. Surely
No.
not.
Imagine that.
I was
That
gonna
would've
say
been-
surely
that
fucking
would've-
not.
What
Fucked
a
up.
what an actually crazy thing to throw at you and just say,
That would have
yeah, no,
been
he's a master
diabolical.
hunter.
Fucking Tevin would just look at the others and be like, "You should fucking let me kill him."
No, it's the aquarium. I don't know if there's enough time to get there.
It's someplace to start. Sophia, Beatrix, is there a way to contact people who are closer? Maybe?
The only I could try and reach out, but they're an anarch. Fuck it, it's worth a shot. And Sophia's gonna try calling someone.
Hey, I know a brouhaha down that way.
I think at this point, anyone would be beneficial.
Yeah, I'll call him and I'll call the gangrel too.
It's
And-
worth a shot, even if you're saying that it's not something that's a something that we can stop. It's. Do you really want to just leave it and say fate is decided?
Absolutely not. If the prince dies, then the city turns into turmoil. We just had to clean up a masquerade breach. I don't want the Sabbat coming through. She's coming, by the way.
Who is?
Ophelia. She's coming down from the land of Maple. No, that's not right. Fall. Or orange leaves. Ice cream? Huh, that's weird.
I'm sorry, what is happening?
I don't know. I saw a vision. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? I went back to that place.
Right, okay. Well, right now, DeFontaine is the more important aspect. We're getting people to the aquarium to check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we know who Ophelia is?
Fuck no. Are you from outside of the city? Well, I mean, you probably are, but like, I don't know how many other people are familiar with other cities in the United States.
Apparently no one.
Luna came from Boston. Wait, not Boston. Luna came from Philly.
I feel like
Walking
Kyung only
Uh-oh.
knows about. Well, I feel like Kyung only knows about specific details of his missions. If it's not related to that, he wouldn't really know.
Where's Rubia from?
Sleep Town.
Yeah, seems so.
Owl, wake up.
What I do?
I
Do.
I asked where's Rubia from?
Where is she from? Like in like right now?
No.
Like
Yeah. Like, what
or
city?
like
What area?
what city? I don't know. In Baltimore. What? Where the fuck
Oh,
is
just
even
Baltimore?
Baltimore?
Maryland.
No, I said where is Baltimore?
Maryland.
Even that doesn't help, but it's okay.
It's next to
Just because I
Washington,
don't.
D.C.
Okay, thank you. That's helpful.
See, I have an
Girl.
excuse. I'm British. I have an excuse
I
not to
have
know where
also
We're
one
an
is.
Canadian.
Hello, I'm
Canadian.
Canadian. Hello, hello,
And I
hello.
am.
So,
I don't know Canadian cities though. Like, I
like,
don't think so.
what? What the
Exactly.
fuck are you saying,
And it's the
kitty?
best. That's all I know.
Are you gonna tell me that since you're closer to France, you know more about France than we do? What the fuck are you talking about?
I know at least 3 cities in France.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Crazy.
anyway,
Maybe
honestly,
4.
she'd probably be from like I don't even know if she's like from Baltimore. I don't think she would probably be more from Washington, cause like I don't know. I just have the vibe.
Like D.C.
Probably not
Then?
from the city. Yeah.
Okay. We can say D.C. then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
And Teppan, what about you? Where are you
Mhm.
from?
Tevin originates from London.
Hmm.
She probably came over like mid 1900s and like stayed mainly like New Yorkish area, but
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, I
kind
thought
of
you meant
doesn't
more
finish
like.
too much.
Yeah, finish your thought. Sorry.
No, I was saying.
She kind of like moves when there's too much attention on her.
Okay, because when you said like where is she from, I thought you meant like where is she living right now.
No. I mean, like, where did she originate? Like, where was she turned?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's like a whole different story.
in that case,
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
change
think.
my answer too.
Um, yeah, I should probably be more like in my head. She's like, and she's like from like fucking Congo or something, you know, like in that area, like
Okay.
Middle
So,
Africa.
yeah, not even the States. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, as for King, honestly, I think
Like
he
she
would
lives
be
in
one of
Washington
them,
D.C., but yeah.
one of them fucking vampires from Japan. It would make sense. He is like half Japanese and also Korean.
Korean,
So
yeah.
like,
I got
yeah,
that from the name.
yeah.
Alright. In that case, none of you would know the name Ophelia. It's just a name.
Real.
But
Unless the Giovanni's mentioned anything about it, then you know.
no.
In that case, he has no idea.
Fuck Oliver's here.
Hey, Oliver.
Andrew,
Oliver.
you come from where again? I know you're not in this scene, but I want to double check. He is gone. Never mind.
He's killing Oliver.
He is killing Oliver currently.
Oliver's killing him. Happy Pride Month.
Sophia,
Pride.
Sophia and Archer, they kind of like, hey, I reached out that they should be in the aquarium soon. Same here. All we can really do is hope then. Great. Awesome. I told you, it's better for you all to calm down. Nothing that can be helped. There's nothing we could have done. Right. You're all free to go. You all get boons. We'll parse out the details later. Probably I don't know, more than a major. No, not more than a major, sorry, less than a major. More than a minor. We'll figure that out, because usually it would be DeFontaine giving those out.
Yeah.
Not boons to the prince, but boons to the Camarilla in general. So, we will figure it out as we go along, shall we? So, until then.
Until then. Well, we've all got various places to get back to. Good luck with that, and I do hope you find him, preferably in one piece.
One Piece.
Yeah, we get much higher.
As would I. And as you all begin to exfil from the building, you all crawl back to your holes with just a little bit of time to spare. It isn't until the next night when you hear the news that the prince is dead. The prince was staked by someone and left out for the sun. And nobody found him before it was too late. No matter what anybody did, no matter what steps they could have taken, it didn't matter.
it all ended up in the same way, with the prince burning, in torpor but aware of every agonizing moment. While Gregor left, he fled the city, safe and sound, somewhere else. Of course, there will be troubles for him in whatever place that he goes. There will be an adjustment period, and the road is probably going to be difficult. But he survived thanks to Andrew. The rest of you have an Elysium coming up in the next night. The one after, the day after this adventure that we had. Where a new prince will have to claim Praxis. And new blood steps into the territory. And so, I thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I hope it was enjoyable. And thank you for telling with me a vampire story.
Thanks for running it. It was fun.
Well, that's fun.
Oh my god.
My voice. Thank you
Yeah,
for running
it's
it.
fucked,
rip your
Carlos.
fucking throat, bro.
Has some fucking Andrew in me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ew,
that
happy
Andrew
Pride.
in you. That's crazy.
Real.
So, I want to hear how you all found that. How'd you all enjoy it?
It was quite enjoyable. I liked it. Hehe. Found it fun. Yeah, honestly, no complaints overall. It was good shit. Was enjoyable. Yeah, I know I said that 5 times, but I really liked it. Yeah, I liked. Honestly, I liked how, like, you know, even though we did, well, some people rather did fuck up. We.
Oh, okay. Damn.
No, some people fucked up, but you know, we still brought it back by being cool and awesome. And I thought that us parting, well, not really all of us, but like parting with the old guy was hilarious. The fact that we were able to fucking just book this, basically fucking deport a woman, was incredibly funny.
Yeah.
We
People
Yeah, that was
dishonor
great.
non-lethal takedowns.
Like, that was
It
like a
crazy.
fucking one-way ticket is diabolical.
Yeah, it was pretty diabolical, but like, I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad that we were all able to come together in some non-lethal kills, you know, in the even though some
Not
people
nearly
were
as much
complaining.
fun.
Yeah, sure. I thought it was hilarious personally. It's way more fun than just killing everything.
It takes so long.
It does, but it's worth it. It's worth for the funniest bits of all time.
We had to remember our humanity.
Yeah, we found the fucking Green Goblin fucking robber ass kit, which is another fucking thing. Yeah, I also, you think I didn't notice them fucking references in the emails? I saw you. I know who you are.
Damn.
Okay?
Wait, what?
Out here with the Nah, I'm out here with the fucking white wolf and the fucking broken mirror. I'm seeing you. I'm
Oh,
watching
well, I
you.
mean, those are supposed to be overt references.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, not everyone gets them. But like,
I mean, yeah,
I know
White
who you
Wolf
are.
White Wolf is just the publisher of Vampire the Masquerade, and then Cracked Mirror is the symbol of the Malkavians.
Yep. Well, that email's deleted, Lamau, so that guy ain't gonna see shit.
True.
He'll probably get killed or something.
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh no.
You didn't do that.
How much for non-lethal takedowns?
I mean, I'm not doing the lethal thing.
I'm gonna go outside his house and give him a heart attack.
You're gonna fucking show up at his
Hit him
house.
with the rah, rah.
Right.
Hit him with the Grinch special.
The Grinch special. He's gonna hit you with the Grinch special, bro. He got that green mask and everything.
What about
I
a
But
could see
yeah.
myself playing Andrew again. I did quite enjoy him. I enjoyed the,
Yeah, I
the
also-
energy.
I also would love to play Kyung again. I hope you guys didn't mind his mental illness.
What would it mind? It's fine.
I don't know. I just hope I played it well, you know, because I was trying my best.
Now you're too much
Yeah,
of a
at
freak
some
for
point
me.
I didn't even like. I think it was the funny part is that I didn't notice, and then I was like, "Wait a minute, that's not normal."
Yeah, and then when he returned to normal, you were like, "Wait a minute, what the fuck was
Yeah.
that whole moment?" Yeah, that
I
was.
just like, wow.
Yeah, that was Q, not Kyung.
Yeah,
That's what I got
didn't
confused
notice.
about.
I was like, young,
No,
like,
that's
I was
okay.
thinking young,
That
and
makes
then
sense.
like I noticed that y'all was suddenly saying Q, and I was like, am I being gaslit right now?
No, same.
You were
really
kinda
Same
you were being a little bit gaslit, but like yeah. But yeah, they're twins, but it's also a little smidge of DID, so you never really know when he's really being possessed. It's quirky like that. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think yes. I would love to do some sillies with this group again. It was nice. It was
For
nice.
me, I think I need to kind of like
Hmm.
figure out, because I have a particular mental way of like how I think Teppan would react to things. Because long story short, she is just a bitch. Like she's doing things her way because she knows what's best, kind of thing. Even though she very clearly doesn't, and it doesn't
Mhm.
always go well for
Mhm.
her. She gets what she wants because she wants it, kind of thing. Which is like fine, but it's also a bit more difficult when you're supposed to be part of a team. So
Yeah.
I think if I was to use Teppan again for something like this, I'd need to kind of either dial her back a bit or like refine her a little bit more to try and figure out that dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But no, it's fun. Like even with trying to figure out how to how to work her, how I know she'd work with things, and then put her into a team that she just definitely wouldn't be in under normal circumstances.
Mhm.
Like it's fun. It's been interesting. This is the first time I'm getting to use Teppan for anything. She could have been in Creep, but no,
No,
it's not allowed.
that was your decision.
No, it was yours, fucko.
I didn't. Hey, listen,
What?
Shaylee stayed in the campaign. That's not
What?
my decision. That's your decision.
No, I don't think it was.
I can't stop you from playing
Yes,
Shaylee.
like
No,
Or
it
maybe
was
you
more. It was the other party member's decision.
Yeah.
But-
And then the sudden, oh, you were possessed or some shit like that, and she's just what? Okay, sure. But yeah,
Sure.
I mean, Teppan's a fun one to do, and I like having her as the dramatic kind of imitation. So when she's trying to not be herself, she'll pull out the Shaylee voice.
it
Because
was
she
pretty
hates that
fucking
bitch.
funny.
It was very
Yeah.
funny.
Even though Q shat on her for like fucking up, I thought it was extremely hilarious.
Here's the thing.
Just
I
shoot him.
really thought I was gonna slit the homeless dude's throat, but I was like, I'm not sure if that's chill or not. And then Teppan just went balls deep, and I was like, oh hell yeah.
Balls deep.
Balls deep is
If there's
diabolical.
one thing that Teppan enjoys, it's going balls deep. Happy Pride!
Whoa,
Happy
happy Pride.
Teppan doesn't care.
I think like
Go ahead.
no.
I was just asking.
ahead.
Like, I was trying to get your feelings.
I mean, yeah, like I also really liked it. I was just like concerned, not even like not for anyone, like only but myself. I was just like, how do I play a character that's like outwardly like very cold and like just no nonsense, but like you can also tell that like deep down she cares, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
There's only so
I
much you
just
can
hope
fit in a
it's
one shot.
Yeah.
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 So I think I think overall I'm pretty satisfied with like how it went. I'd probably obviously uh, it would be more in depth once I explore her a little bit more and all that and like that. But no, I thought I had fun. I was just concerned because I was like I know what's going on and I'm just scared that JT fucking hates us right now.
Meanwhile, I have no fucking clue what's happening. I
JT
have
blowing us
no
up with her
idea.
mind. Speaking of
I
blowing
think-
us up, thank you for not killing all of us when we split the party for a second time.
I was considering it. I was considering.
I know. It's it would have been so easy.
I just want to mention as well, I love how Dickhead didn't even bother asking the girls their names.
He didn't care.
He was just
It's
like,
really
"Oh, you're
funny.
here for the
No.
show. All right,
Like,
Oh,
sure."
clearly, yeah, totally. It's like, yeah, you
I
fucking
also thought that was
dumbass.
pretty funny. I was like, yeah, I like how like Rubio was like, yo, you know men, you know how they are,
It's
and
true.
then
She was
Yeah,
right.
he did
She was
he
right.
did
He
prove a
went
point.
like, "Oh, orange hair." Okay, yeah, I heard one of them at orange hair. Sure.
Orange
Like,
hair, not even the same fucking race.
I mean, yeah, Tevin had red hair, like deep red hair, so close enough, I guess.
Tepin's my favorite homeless
No,
man.
actually, he meant Rubio when he said orange hair. It wasn't even
Yeah,
Tepin,
it was
dude.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's got orange hair. Yeah.
It's even fucking worse, man. That woman was white. That woman was white as fuck.
the most obviously Irish-coded character ever.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
Shirley
black
is
woman shows
African
up.
woman.
Oh, orange hair? Yeah, close enough. It's like, what?
Yeah, it was very funny.
And plus as well, like he didn't even question that they got the fucking name wrong. Which, by the way, Rubia was there. She should have like warned that that was not the right fucking surname. I'm pretty sure I confirmed it as well.
I'm gonna be so for real. I don't even think Al remembered what his last name was.
I genuinely thought you said his name right, and then it was to the point that where he was like he said his actual name. I was like, oh, that's like a bit. He doesn't remember.
It's so over. Holy shit. How did you fuckers get away with that? Ugh,
Yeah. How did we get away with that?
Because he's a ratings hound. He doesn't
How
give a
did we
shit.
get away with that?
he's stupid. Dumb.
Yeah, he's a moron.
He's there for the views. Do it for the vine.
Yeah, go ahead, Perry. What's your thoughts?
My thoughts?
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me do Operation Gas Leak, even though it was Split the Party 2.0.
I'm surprised it worked, honestly.
Mhm.
Yeah. Honestly, at first I was like, I should not let Perry cook, and then you finished, and I was like, you know what? I'll let Perry
Let's
cook.
let Perry cook.
I like the plan. I was a supporter from the beginning.
Yeah, but then you helped a criminal escape, so
He got a
I
little
know your
silly
ass
with
ain't
it.
talking to me right now about fucking.
Nah, for real. You have
I know,
no
I
right
know.
to talk about that.
I know that the murderer isn't talking to me right now.
Oh my god.
Wait, did they escape? No, exactly.
That's not the point. That's not the fucking
You know
point.
damn well.
They were
Trying to
dealt with.
divert the fucking topic like you fucking getting away with this shit.
They listen. They were dealt with. The mission said deal with them. They were dealt with.
I'm very
Andrew's
happy.
taking a shit on your bed.
No.
I'm very happy that everyone seemed to enjoy. I am going to hop out. I going to end
All
stream
right.
here. I would normally host somebody, but nobody is playing Vampire the Masquerade right now, so
Oh.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to just.
Upward.
Yeah, I think
Holy
I'm just
shit.
gonna. I think I'm just gonna to let it end, because I don't really see anybody online that would be good for host. So.
Throw it towards Perry's channel so they have to
Shut the
stream.
fuck up, Carlos.
Wow.
So funny.
Shut
though.
the fuck
You're gonna
up.
Hold
get
on.
killed,
Can I
Carlos.
raid
Watch
an
yourself.
offline channel? Is that
No, I
a
don't-
thing that I can
Yeah,
do?
No,
No,
you
that's toxic.
No.
Can't
That's
do
so
that.
toxic.
So they have to stream them. No?
Carlos, I was telling
I
Kitty
can.
earlier.
I can.
No.
Oh my god.
That's
Jeez,
fucked up.
That's
Oh
so
fuck! I gotta go
funny.
live now.
Toxic behavior.
I was a bitch.
Well, again,
Hey.
thank you so much. I'm very happy that we got to do this. Next Thursday, or yeah, this Thursday, this upcoming Thursday, we are going to be doing Daggerheart in my new setting, my fully new setting that I am working on. It is work in progress, so things will probably not be the same as when I have it all finalized, but at the very least, I have that coming up on Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to stream any other time this week, so if anybody else has any plugs they want to do, go for it.
I stream every
Um,
now and then.
I stream every fucking Tuesday.
I
Oh
have
yeah, we're
nothing to
doing Gaze
promote.
Attorney again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Thursday's attorney.
Tuesday.
That's gonna be my next title for Pride. Gaze Attorney.
Yeah, same
Gaze
it is.
Yeah,
Attorney.
true, you have
Great
to.
Gaze
Pride Month.
Detective.
Same it is going to be Overture, by the way. Sorry, I wanted to answer that real quick.
Yeah, I think I'm also gonna head out. So good night, everyone.
Goodbye.
Get out of it.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Fuck you, Carlos.
Fuck you. Fuck
Fuck
you,
you.
Carlos.
you. Fucking hate you.
Carlos, do you wanna
Yeah, on Friday sometimes you can find other D&D activities on the world of Saturnalis.
Fucking sellout.
Every time with you. Go play Amori.
Shut the fuck up.
And I will also... I don't know if I'll be streaming before that, but on Wednesday, I believe, we will be going back into co-op action with someone. I don't know. We'll be playing Bokoro Planet.
Ooh, I don't think we can play that anymore, actually.
Why?
I was telling Kitty how I think you're ruining my relationship.
What happened?
I'll tell you later.
What happened?
Perry, do you want to
It's
advertise?
Carlos, you are ruining the relationship.
I have that effect.
Wednesday, I think Carlos and I are playing Bokuro Planet.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh my god.
And where can they find you, Perry?
Twitch.tv/quality mistakes. Thank you very much.
Bro.
Everyone goes up to Perry Plays Games VODs on YouTube.
I'm gonna murder you in your sleep.
Damn.
Happy
Well-
Pride.
Happy Pride, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
Fun with Miku.